All right, and here we go. I got to do an announcement though. Let's see. This is our last Leisure Suit Larry game, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably. Unless they're like, oh, there's a new Leisure Suit Larry game, and it's not like his nephew or something.
Yeah. Minya.
Hey, Minya.
I don't think I can somehow add that inflection to your name, Bosku.
Bosku? Bosku?
Well, in fairness, I didn't say it couldn't be done. I said I can't.
Bosku. Q.
Bosku id est.
Hmm?
Minya said Bosku id est.
It est. All right, we're gonna start Leisure Suit Larry 7. Oh, it's loud.
Is that not what IE stands for?
Oh, baby.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Is that not what IE stands for? Id est?
I suppose. You mean like in essence?
That is close enough. Huh. Oh, that actually works the same letters too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have one for NB?
No baseball.
Well, that doesn't have the same meaning though. It could be notice butthead. No, that's not where I work.
The volume is really loud.
That does not surprise me.
So this game also starts like right away.
That also does not surprise me.
So I want to see if I can adjust the volume before starting the game. It's just going to be really loud for a minute here. Let me share it with you.
Oh, baby. Oh, yes. There. Oh, no, there. Oh, baby. You are the greatest. This has got to be the best night of my life.
I need more, Larry. More. And something new. Here. Slip into these.
God, Shamra. Is there anything we haven't done?
There's lots I haven't done, Laugher. That's why I'm leaving you.
Leaving? Now?
A night with you gives a woman plenty of time to think. All that New Age philosophy crap just isn't me. What I really love is money.
You can't leave me here like this.
You're right. So long, sucker.
Hello.
Hey,
I like money.
I don't smoke. Oh, baby. You are the lowest. This has got to be the worst night of my life. Well, at least things can't get any worse. I should never say that.
Attention.
Wait a minute, did I forget to...
You in the penthouse.
Me?
3 square.
Yes, you. The person who spent the night with Shamra. Leave now. We think there may be a fire somewhere.
Okay. Can we... The boss? What?
Does this game have a boss screen?
Ow!
A boss screen?
Some old games used to have a thing so you could look like you were doing work in case your employer came around because you were.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
I see what you mean. Yeah, just working, boss.
Just formatting all my work.
It's so ridiculous.
Ow!
This is weird.
Yeah, I forgot what your cursor is for this game.
No.
Oh, there's a menu at the top.
There's a...
At the top left.
Oh, there is. Map.
Map?
Do this to view a map of the ship. If you ever get to the ship. Okay, we're going to a ship. Boss is coming.
Ow!
Thoroughly filthy. Ship stabilizer. Wait. Is that like so we don't get seasick?
Ow!
Yeah, I started the new bingo. Sounds probably fine.
Adventure games require a lot of looking. Be sure you click on everything that causes your cursor to, well, highlight. Then, from the resulting menu, select look.
Okay.
It's called fire. It's spreading. And it's going to kill you if you don't get the hell out of here.
I am in danger. Can we whiz on it?
Oh.
Good thing you wore your industrial strength extra absorbent underwear. One of La Costa Lotta's complimentary Lil Hair Weave kits lies on the table. You were planning to take it home.
My comb over could use a little thickening.
Those together? Hardly. Shamara's vice grips lie on the table, just waiting for another chance at love.
But why would we take our underwear off?
It's a good thing Shamara used those vice grips last night. I can just reach them from here.
Having those side gimmicks like the boss screen as a solution to a puzzle?
Huh.
There's
I don't
nothing
think
more
so.
on that table.
That's a good idea.
Vice grips.
Those together? Hardly.
Can we... I don't
There's
know.
no way your vice grips are strong enough. Those grips spell vice with a C, not an S.
So they're like the vice grips? Touch cells.
This is no time to touch yourself.
Oh.
The lower parts of the headboard are filled with small dents. But that's not your problem right now.
Inventory objects work just like game objects. Left click on one and the menu appears. Try looking at one now, don't you know?
It's on fire. And not with passion. La Costa
Next to be
Lotta
s-
thoughtfully provided. They're
Huh?
Oh, it's gonna mention boss I'll type it.
Ow!
There were a few things like that in some of the Metal Gear Solid. Are you talking like about the controller shenanigans with Psycho Mantis?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can also other blow.
You don't need to blow that.
So what do we do?
It's called fire. This is no time for souvenirs. Besides, your bra drawer is already bulging.
How did you bring up the inventory?
Like this.
You open the
Oh.
Casta-Lotta complimentary
Ooh.
little hair weave kit and find a needle inside. You can't possibly...
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
Oh, they gotta hear that again.
You can't possibly bend it with your bare fingers. If you only had a tool.
I wish.
Okay. Okay, and then we can... Oh, we discovered blow.
You did a fine job of bending this steel needle into an attractive zigzag, especially considering you were working with your toes.
Wow. So,
Yeah, how convenient they didn't have to animate that.
stop moving.
Maybe.
Wow.
Yes.
Yum!
Are you crazy? This is the 40th floor.
Don't you worry. We've got the net here.
The fish are dead.
You're just
How long have-
sleeping upside down.
Yes, they're sleeping. Sorry. How long have they been sleeping?
I don't know. They get tuckered out pretty easily, don't they?
Oh, we're still playing. Okay.
3 simple roses, a perfect metaphor of Shamara and you and... Okay, so maybe it's an imperfect metaphor.
Take a rose.
Sure, right. Yes, this would be a good time to pick flowers.
Oh boy.
Hotel furniture just ain't what it used to be.
This game's a little different.
You can't lift that, Larry. It must weigh all of 20 pounds. What? You're afraid it will start a fire?
Yes.
There's not enough water in the aquarium to put out that raging inferno.
Open the door. Oh, okay.
Our night of passionate lovemaking must have overheated the frame.
Yes, that's what it was.
Right.
Break the glass door.
Don't tell me what to do.
Those poor little guys have seen better days.
Break the glass door. Use the vice grips on
You
it.
don't need to use that in that way. At least not now. Here.
Can we push it over?
Casta-Lotta recycled an old barbell and a couple of 10-pound weights.
Oh,
to
that's a
make this
barbell.
wall lamp.
That's weird.
What's the matter with you, man? You're not limited to the standard set of Sierra verbs. Use the other.
Oh, like smash.
Hey, what's this?
Jeez.
Ow, I
Ugh.
hate paper cuts.
Ugh. Yes, paper cuts.
Ow,
Those are your.
I hate paper cuts.
Ugh.
Yum!
Ouch.
Yum!
Hey, was the pool always heart shaped?
I'm coming.
It was not.
I wish I had for myself $1 every time I've heard that.
Oh.
Leisure Suit Larry! You just leapt from the 40th floor
Hey,
of a
Todd.
burning building! What
Hey,
are
Todd.
you gonna do
Thanks for the
next?
resub.
I'm going to take a cruise.
How you doing, Todd? How many wieners can you find? I see one. Pretty good. We're just getting started with the 7.
Is that like an old, like, Apple II or something?
What?
Well, okay. You see the crate being suspended by the netting?
Uh-huh.
What is that right beside it?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we do need to turn the volume down a tad.
Oh, hello there, boat babes. My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
Welcome aboard the PMS Bouncy, Laffer. I'm Captain Thigh.
These
When
jams?
this cruise is over, she'll be falling all over me.
Oh,
Here's your key card, Mr. Laffer. There's been a slight problem with your room.
I kind of expected that.
Oh, not to worry. I took the liberty of substituting our largest cabin. You'll have plenty of room.
Wow, that's super. Thanks. Now, where would my room be?
Oh, just check the map. You're in room 0.
just to make sure the slider was actually working. Okay, that's default.
Test. Test. Is this on? Hello?
Okay. Oh, what water? That's pee.
Wishing to spend next week humping the captain, please report immediately to the ship's lounge.
Pogo. Chicken.
The white courtesy telephone is here for the convenience of the passengers.
Okay, can I point something out?
Sure.
So, the right third of the screen, almost halfway up.
This thing.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
What the? What? That was
Yep.
a dildo?
It's Where's Dildo?
Oh boy. I couldn't even make out what that was.
Isn't a reflecting pool filled with chilled champagne in the middle of a cruise ship one of the signs of the apocalypse? When Lefty takes a
Heffy.
break, his pecker entertains the crowds.
Smash.
Okay, everybody, break. 5 minutes.
It's weird that you can't see the text.
Can't-
That makes sense. It doesn't have text for dialogue.
Oh. Can we turn that on?
I don't know. Oh, closed captioning.
I'm a little worried about the charges on my account.
Oh, nice.
Could you check my balance for me?
Of course. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Oh, can we do something here?
You don't really want to use this phone to make a call. You could get caught. Good idea. That will tell you the last number the purser dialed.
Hell?
1134?
You must be calling my internet provider.
That's
Hell.
1134, Larry. You're reading it upside down.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, so but we can't call it right now.
You don't really.
That's cool.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. Use this phone?
Your account is almost nothing, unless you count the $381 from the bar.
Oh, well. I want to dial.
This telephone will connect you to anywhere on the ship, as long as you go through the purser first.
Oh,
What did it say?
weird. Well, so we have to go through the purser first. That's that guy.
The purser's desk has a beautiful aquarium built into it. But what's that scuba diver doing in there? Sure, you could break that into a million tiny pieces, but we don't have the animation budget to show it.
May I use your telephone?
No. This telephone is for official purser's desk business only. You must use the telephone on that pole over there.
Hello. Here's some tips about typing topics. Just type 1 or 2 word topics. Characters have no outside knowledge. All they know is the game universe. So ask them about things in the game. Think like a Larry. What would Larry want to talk about other than the obvious? Discuss things you've heard other characters mention. Ask about problems you're having, but don't type extra words such as ask about or talk about. Try single words like sex, name, etc. Okay. Sex.
If you have to ask, then you don't need to know.
For each additional minute.
Name.
My job has nothing to do with that. Say,
His name's Peter.
what are you driving at?
Let's ask about dildo.
My job has nothing to do with
No,
that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think we really have anything to go on yet.
What are you driving?
Lunch?
Okay, see you around.
And just what do you mean by that?
Room, bed,
Your
pecker?
attention, please.
Did that
There's
qualify
a
as
meeting
asking for
starting
permission to
immediately
use the
at ship's
courtesy phone?
lounge For any and all passengers wishing to spend next week working under the captain.
Rank.
Purser's desk.
Hello, could you page someone for me?
All right. The party?
Miss Hug and Kiss?
We have no one aboard by that name.
First name, Amanda? Oh, I hate that.
Oh, we can't do 1, 1, 3, 4. Okay. Refrigerator.
Can we type call 1134?
Perhaps you should ask the purser that, in person.
Weird. So, huh.
Very weird.
I don't see any numbers on this phone either, unless they're like underneath. Can't talk to her.
Please deposit $1.75 for
No. Oh, there. Is that dildo?
Yeah, baby!
Oh,
Yeah, baby. Wasn't expecting it right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby.
They're just back-to-back dildos. Yeah.
We asked our loyal Leisure Suit Larry
It's like
fans
Where's
what they
Waldo, but it's a
most wanted
dildo.
to
Get it?
see in the next Larry game. And
We might
here
have
it
to,
is.
Bosco. Yeah, baby.
You love the feel of a good beaver, don't you, Larry? You never change, Larry. You always would take any beaver you could get.
So we've got a ship map. What's... Okay. Paradise Casino. Das Grande Atriumo. Captain Queeg's Ballroom. Forward hold. Lower aft hold, aft hold. Cabin 0, that's our cabin. Is this ship gonna sink? It's probably gonna sink. Clothing optional pool. Proud little seaman lounge. Foxley. Something. Captain's quarters.
I do not remember how you're supposed to pronounce that. Are you supposed to
You
say
are here.
forecastle? Or are you supposed to say foxhole? Or
I have no idea. Purser's desk. Okay. Horseshoes competition. We didn't ask about room service. Oh, this teleports you. Well, let's go back here. What else did we have? We have
I think it's the room key.
key
Your
card.
key card has an all-important magnetic stripe on the back, so it may be used for shipboard purchases and even to unlock your cabin door.
Okay. A book.
It's the thrilling tale of adventure on the high seas. Leisure Suit Larry spends a night hoisting the old yardarm. Nah, you've already read this one. Oh yeah? Read this. It's
Your
the thrilling
attention,
tale of
please.
whaling and
Anyone
wailing.
wishing to spend
Leisure
next
Suit
week
Larry in
inspecting
The Har
captain's
She
ceiling,
Blows.
Please report immediately to the Proud Little Seaman Lounge.
Oh yeah? Read this. It's the thrilling tale of daily life at sea. Leisure Suit Larry's Ship Happens.
I feel like these were rejected titles for this game.
Probably.
What's this? Oh, a book on that great aircraft manufacturer. Fokker, More Than Just an Airplane. By someone named Drew Barrymore. Whoever he is.
What?
I think I'll scan a little of this first to see if it's something I want to read in depth.
Anton Hermann Gerard Fokker was born in 1890 in Java. At an early age, he began an airplane manufacturing business in Germany. During World War I, his factories produced triplanes and biplanes. He revolutionized aerial warfare in 1915 by mounting a machine gun on the front of an airplane, then synchronized the gun so it would fire through the blades of the plane's propeller instead of shooting them off. After the war, he turned to developing commercial aircraft. In 1922, he moved to the United States, where he died in 1939.
Oh, I don't think so.
So interesting that that was the solution, is to synchronize the gun so it doesn't hit the propeller. Like, that's a real thing, right? Like, is that
Yeah, that is the thing.
Yeah, like, is that the actual person?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess so because I think the gun was called the Fokker Lineberger.
Yeah, I think that's all correct.
Not gonna bother looking up the individual guy, see if the rest of it was true.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thrilling tale of exploration on the high seas. Leisure Suit Larry
It's just
lands
more.
a hoe.
Yeah, I feel like he was trying to sound like Ben Stein for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thrilling tale of exploration on the high seas.
These are the same.
It's the thrilling tale
Oh.
of shipwreck and rescue on the high seas. Leisure Suit Larry fills his rubber dinghy with seamen.
Can we...
I think I'll scan a little of this.
That's gonna be the same.
It's the thrilling tale of sailing seamen. Leisure Suit Larry in Blow the Man Down. It's the thrilling tale of rebellion at sea. Leisure Suit Larry in Mutant He on the Bounty. It's the thrill. It's the thrill.
It's all the same.
It's the thrilling tale of interpersonal relationships at sea. Yo ho, blow the man down. Someone must have pushed hard to get his big submarine into that tiny hole. Oh yeah? Open this.
Nah, I already have something long and hard and filled with seamen.
Well, up Periscope. While we all know how much you love to go down, Larry, you won't be doing any diving on this journey. You don't need to open that.
Is this another book we haven't looked at?
It's the thrilling tale of the world's largest cruise ship. Leisure Suit Larry takes an enormous ship.
What's this? Oh, a children's science book entitled Fun with Electromagnetism.
That's different.
I think I'll scan a little of this first to see if it's something I want to read in depth.
Yeah.
I think I'll scan a little of this first.
In 1823, English physicist William Sturgeon, at age 40, devised the first electromagnet. He insulated an iron bar by painting it with thick varnish, wrapped copper wire around the bar, then connected the wire to a voltaic pile.
I think I once had voltaic piles.
Connected it to a voltaic pile and created a crude electromagnet that could lift pounds of iron. You too can have fun with electromagnets. Wrap any iron bar with wire and apply electricity, and you're having fun with electromagnetism.
I think I'll pass on this one. Jeez, don't they have anything with steamy raw yet sensitive and meaningful sex?
But how do magnets work?
Your attention, please. Anyone wishing to spend next week in the captain's quarters, please report to the lounge immediately.
A clock with a pendulum is not a good idea on a ship. Oh yeah? Open this. Tiffany Lamp. Wasn't she the star of that Super 8 porn movie you used to have? You've heard guys in the locker room talk about going around the world.
Is that a euphemism?
Excuse me, miss.
That's Ms. Victorian Principles.
Nice to meet you. My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
Oh, I so love dual first names. One cruise I met Boutros Ghali.
Are you the ship's librarian?
Yes, I am. Do you see something you'd like to check out?
Oh, I'm sure you have something I could explore in depth.
Alrighty. What is your cabin number?
Whoa, babe, slow down. Jeez, and women say I'm fast.
Fast? Well, sir, we check out books by cabin number here.
Oh, 0.
0? Tight budget?
No, you see, You don't want to know.
Correct.
Tickle your ass with a feather?
What?
What did you say?
I said particularly nasty weather.
Oh. Really?
Looks fine.
So, you got any good books?
Oh, many kinds. Unfortunately, you're a little late. All the really good ones are already gone.
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. How's your book?
Oh, quite uplifting. I so enjoy books affirming sound moral principles. Don't you?
Oh, yes, I do, but, don't you ever read anything spicier?
Oh, no. Those books don't appeal to me. All that panting and groping. That raw animal passion. That... well... it just encourages the wrong sort of thoughts. No. I only expose myself to great literature.
I wish I was some great literature. Yeah, great literature. Yeah. But, what do you do for entertainment?
Well, I start at one end of the bookcase and read my way through to the other. Unfortunately, I'm now on my third pass through most of them.
Cruise ship life looks like an endless vacation. Don't you just love it?
Sure, it's perfect. If perfect means knowing that every day you're going to have exactly the same food you had that day last week, it's perfect.
But all the fun, the nightlife, the non-stop partying.
Oh, well, not for us crew members. For us, it's more like never being able to leave the office.
945.3 471.24 198.33.
Oh, what are you doing?
What do you think? Whispering Dewey Decimal numbers to you. Turn you on, huh?
Hardly. I've filed them all.
Did I mention my name is Larry? Now would you like to have sex?
You're disgusting. You'll never get anywhere with me, you pathetic loser.
How about me whispering a few Dewey Decimal numbers?
You've already
in your
tried
ear,
it.
Victorian?
As if I haven't heard that line before. Men, you're all alike.
What about these?
Oh, those? Those are already checked out. To me.
That's a lot of reading for one cruise.
Not for me. I'll finish those tonight. In bed.
Would you like to know what I plan to do tonight, in bed?
I'll vote sleep.
Book.
Just a moment. Let me look that up for you.
Huh. So we're gonna have to figure out a book we need.
Your attention, please. The lounge is on the upper deck. Use your courtesy maps.
Is she gonna keep typing? Oh, maybe we can grab something
No,
while she's doing
we
that.
don't seem to have anything on that.
You mean Drew Barrymore? Let me try that again and then grab stuff while she's looking away.
Just a moment. Let me look that up for you.
You never know when something should be more sticky. Yes, Victorian has quite a set. An attractive dried flower arrangement graces Victorian's
So we can't take the
wall.
pen.
No, I'm sorry. That book is checked out.
Even Victorian's pen is in perfect alignment.
Penis.
Well, nice talking to you, Victorian. Perhaps I'll stop by later.
Alrighty then. Good day.
By the way, do you ever check the thing?
Thing?
Not in the game.
Oh. This thing. It appears that I've gotten something in the mail from somebody. And we're gonna open it right now. I wonder who. I'm gonna grab a scissors. One sec. It's probably not a dildo. But you know what they say.
No, they don't say that.
Don't snip too much off. What? All right.
Someday you'll learn how to actually wrap things.
It's all right. What is... Oh, is this... These are 3D printed ant coasters.
What?
Neat.
I did say not to get your hopes up. I just thought it was amusing.
Yeah. I don't know of anyone else who would send me 3D printed ant coasters. Thank you.
I mean, sure.
Let's see, can we identify these?
Yeah, I tried finding things that looked real, but like I was more tempted than I could express to include a fourth one of either a termite or of Ant-Man, but I felt like neither would really work.
These are pretty good. They mostly look like they would pass as carpenter ants, except this one might be probably like a wood ant, or we call a formica, or some people might say formica, not the countertop.
Yeah, I seem to recall one of them being listed as a carpenter ant.
Yeah, two of these I could pass as carpenter ants. Well, this one actually is a little ambiguous, but...
Bosku, Ashles lives just outside of Buffalo still. We haven't got her in Canada quite yet.
Well, thank you for this. I could tell you what I did with the other thing you sent me. The little...
thing?
Is he dancing? He's dancing. The little purple box with the little slidey doors on it. I'm storing pins in it.
like fabric pins?
Like entomological pins.
Oh.
Insect pins. Yeah.
Nice.
It's on my work desk. I was using a little like mint tin before. Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah, I tend to stock purple things for a lot of stuff. I think I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 different purple filaments.
Like for a murder board? What is a murder board?
I'm assuming murder solving board.
A mortar board? Oh, here's the casino. Are those like little pictures?
The Paradise Casino is the proud possessor of the world's largest replica of Michelangelo's David, made entirely from used playing cards.
Oh, they're playing cards. Shuffle. The zoo museum with all the dead bugs stabbed up. Oh, that's what I thought you might have meant. Like, don't call that a murder board. It's a,
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that was a dildo.
There's a common expression.
Yeah, baby.
This is Han Ja-Ub, the Tiki god of war.
Is that a
Look at the
tiki?
rage,
That's not a tiki.
bloodlust in his eyes.
Would you call that a tiki?
I don't know what a tiki is. I only know like tiki torches. It looks more like a moai to me.
Yeah.
Am I thinking the right thing?
Yeah, but you wouldn't call that a tiki. The moai?
I have no idea what a tiki
I
is.
guess they can be called tiki. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know people called those tikis. Tikis are more like those like little like totem pole looking heads. I don't know.
I'm more wondering why there's two
Hey, you! Get your
pokey
ass
things in
up
the
to the
ceiling.
ship's lounge now!
I guess I wouldn't say totem pole either. That doesn't make any sense. It's more like they're like more, I don't know how to describe them.
Yeah, I eventually Googled it, and I don't know how to describe
From
that
way
either.
down here, it's difficult to be sure, but there may be a metal spike protruding through
That's
the
weird.
ceiling.
Hey, Eris. How's it going? Yeah, there is Bob Ross.
Eris.
Bob Bit. Bobbit? Like, Lorraine?
Bob Bitt, the sculptor, is hard at work, putting the finishing touches on his masterpiece, the Venus Odice. Bob.
You talk to him?
Hello? Excuse me? Mr. Sculptor, sir? I guess he's busy.
Can we go up there?
Bob Bitt, the sculptor, wouldn't appreciate you climbing up his scaffold and disturbing him while he's completing his masterpiece.
Shake? Why would we do that? He could die. John Wayne Bobbitt? Lorena Bobbitt?
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. Please explain in detail.
Yeah, Fee, please explain in detail.
Paradise her own self, Lady Luck stands ready to shower riches on all those who pass beneath her.
Have you ever heard of the Bobbit worm?
No, and I feel like I would prefer to keep it that way.
It's a sea creature.
Drinks, anyone?
Martini, shaking, not stirred.
Yeah, could I get a little bean dip over here? Thanks, baby. You're great. Oh, no.
The Paradise Casino has chosen a unique way to display the grand prize in the Progressive Slot
Carcano.
Machine Challenge. Carcano.
Named after the Bobbit. Like Frodo. Or Bilbo.
No, that's not a bobbit, that's a hobbit.
Uh-oh. Dapper gentleman.
The
Yeah,
craps table is
Lorena
filled with
Bobbitt.
men in tuxedos. There's something familiar about them, but you just
John
can't
Wayne
put
Bobbitt.
your finger on what it is.
Hey, I hear there's free drinks at the blackjack tables. Of course, there's free drinks here, too.
Oscar, how do you possibly remember the ending to that movie?
Hey, I hear there's free drinks at the blackjack tables.
There's a oh, it's this thing.
Yeah, baby.
yeah. We've already found 5 of 32 dildos.
Side note, does this technically qualify as pixel hunting?
No, I don't think it's quite that level.
It's literally the same mechanism as the pixel hunting in Thimbleweed Park.
But it's not like a little dot.
Oh, I know, I'm not just amused. It's the same thing. I actually seriously wonder if this game partially inspired that feature on Thimbleweed.
Yes, these
Oh.
blackjack tables do look inviting, but you played enough blackjack when you were in Lost Wages, as documented in Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. Available at sleazier software stores everywhere in the Great Sierra Collector's Edition, Leisure Suit Larry's greatest hits and misses.
How recently have you watched that movie, Bosco?
Those slots just remind you of the slots back in Lost Wages, as chronicled in Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. Available everywhere that stores wrap your purchase in plain brown paper.
Hey, you! Get your ass up to the ship's lounge now! Was that too sudden?
You have no desire to play the slots now. You had your fill of slot machines in Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. Available by mail order directly from Sierra if you borrow your parents' credit card.
Can we play craps?
All right. I am gonna hold my breath until you
Guess
let
it's
me
just too
play
crowded.
craps.
What if we... Fart.
Doing that will get you nowhere.
No.
What if you fart more?
That might result in an accident.
But that would clear the place out.
Maybe. What if we snapped? Oh, the chicken is gone and there's a guy.
When Lefty plays piano, it sounds like a jazz combo.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I feel like you're a little too good at finding these things.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, I'm just saying, I think that was meant to extend out the length of the game, and you're really good at spotting little things. No, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, baby.
We've almost found a quarter of them already. Is that a beer fountain? It's a champagne, but really it's probably pee. What's this?
Wow.
No, that's us.
That's the target for anyone playing horseshoes here. But isn't it strange? It looks like someone drove the steel stake
Oh,
right through
is
the
that
ship's
the...
expensive
Is this the top of the
pseudo-mahogany
casino?
deck.
There's one over here as well. It's a centaur.
This fiberglass centaur hides the Theisman Trophy card reader. Simply insert your scorecard. in
I
the
don't see a
slot to
minotaur.
begin. The system verifies your eligibility with the ship's central competition computer, then automatically scores and tabulates your efforts.
Pretty doggone impressive.
Especially considering it's still running on a Commodore 64.
I mean, if you're gonna say it, then...
This fiberglass centaur.
Pretty doggone impressive.
Especially
You wanted to.
First, insert your Theisman Trophy scorecard in the card reader.
Is that why they keep trying to get us to go somewhere?
What?
Oh, the announcer on the radio, the ship's announcements, they keep telling us to go somewhere. The last time they've said, was that too subtle for you?
Oh, maybe I
This
wasn't paying
bush
attention.
cleverly conceals the massive air conditioner the PMS Bouncy uses to cool these open decks.
I figured we'd just wander around until we found something cool. All right. Hello.
Once champagne imported all the way from the San Joaquin Valley trickled its way up, over, and down enough glasses to sink a Lexus. Now, budget cutbacks demand barely enough water to fill the spa.
Hiya, girls. My name's Larry. Larry Laffer?
Laffer? Oh, that's a funny little old name. I'll bet you're a funny little old fella, too.
Well, gee, I guess so. Say, don't I know you?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, you're famous, aren't you?
We're the Jugs. My name's Naomi. And this here's my daughter. Why don't you? So, you ever heard our records, Larry?
Subtle.
The Judds.
So, why are a couple of famous singers like you taking a cruise?
Well, to be honest, Larry, fame can be a curse as well as a blessing. All that touring was just wearing us out.
Not to mention the fact that we can't show our faces in public again until the heat's off.
Why don't you hush your mouth?
Now, let's see. I've kind of forgotten. Which of you is the mother and which is the daughter?
Oh, shucks, Larry. Ain't you the little flatterer? I'm Why Don't You's mama, don't you know? Of course, we are dang near the same age. I had her on my first ovulation.
Heck yeah, I'm 19, and Mama's been 29 for at least 5 years.
Why don't you? You are not funny.
Biggins.
I notice you both have really large, hairstyles.
Yeah, you like them?
Well, they're sure, big. How do you get them that way?
Now, Larry, that's a little old showbiz secret.
To get it really big, I like to hang upside down.
Why don't you stop?
And to keep the hairspray from sticking to your outfit, you just about gotta be buck naked.
That's about enough, why don't you?
That's actually too much, but, thanks for sharing.
Anytime.
So, what kind of music do you sing?
Both kinds. Country and western.
Oh, both
Ass-kicking
kinds.
country western.
Why don't ya? We don't use that kind of language no more.
Sorry, Mama. Butt kicking.
Now, see? Was that so hard? You probably know our big hit. Big hair and tangled limbs.
Well, it doesn't ring a bell.
What about I got my panties round my ankles and pain round my heart? You know that one, don't you?
It sure sounds like a Grammy winner.
Oh, hon, it is. It is. When we finish that, there ain't a dry eye in the house.
So just what kind of music do you listen to, anyway?
Disco. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. You know, some folks say it's coming back.
Well, I don't.
But see, I say it never left.
You are a funny little fella.
Hi, my name's Bill Gates.
Ah, couldn't be. You're too geeky.
Slam dunk score.
You two must be performing here on the cruise.
We weren't gonna at first.
See, we're on vacation, don't you know?
Yeah, we was just wanting a break.
From the pressures of fame.
But our manager insists we keep our act tight. So we decided to do one special show.
For the fans, don't you know?
God love 'em.
What do you mean, till the heat's off?
Oh, there was an unpleasant little inside end about a month ago. We was doing a benefit at a maximum security women's correctional facility.
We was trying to give our poor sisters a chance to forget their troubles.
It's always for the fans. Don't you know?
That, and our manager said it'd be a cheap way to shoot our new cable special, Caged Heat. Jugs behind bars.
Why don't you? Who's telling the story anyway? Anyway, turns out that day we had a little trouble of fitting into our spandex costumes.
See, Mama'd been hitting them tour bus donuts again.
Why don't you shush? Anyhow, you know, the show must go on. So I just had one of our roadies spray us down with some silicone lubricant.
Silicone.
We just slid right in.
Well, now there's an interesting image.
Anyhow, we had no idea those hot stage lights would trigger a chemical reaction between the spandex and that silicone lubricant.
Woo-wee! That was something.
It did cause a commotion.
Oh, yeah.
So, what happened?
It's all kind of just a blur now.
Let's just say after that, everywhere we went, we was accosted by tabloid photographers.
We was mobbed.
And once they aired that videotape on A Nashville Affair, well, we just had to lay low for a while.
So here we are, just soaking up some rays in a kicking bag.
Do you have any recordings I could listen to?
You know, I'd love to give you an autographed copy of our latest CD. This jug's for
What the
you.
heck's a CD?
We left for this cruise in such a hurry, we only had time to grab a few lacy nothings off in the bus.
Oh, that's okay. I far prefer the superior fidelity of 8-track.
Say, you are a funny little feller.
CDs are neat. They're like vinyls, but with lasers.
What the heck is an 8-track?
8-tracks are neat. They're like cassette tapes, but more.
So why do you wear spandex outfits if it caused you so much grief?
For the fans, don't you know?
Yep, it's always for the fans. And because its mild corseting action keeps Mama out of them full-figured sizes.
Why don't you? That'll be enough.
Well, it's been nice chatting with you.
Be sure you catch our show in the lounge tonight.
Y'all come back now, here?
Oh, what about other? Fart.
Doing that will get...
Join.
Aw, honey, I don't like to talk about that.
No.
Well,
Y'all come.
Hey, you! Get your ass up to the ship's lounge now!
So we're supposed to go to the lounge.
Was that too subtle?
Sure.
Oh, is that what you're trying to say?
Proud little seaman lounge.
There's a few chairs there in the back. Oh, never mind. If you're not seated by now, just stand. I'm sure Captain Thigh will be pleased as punch to see such a good turnout this week. And as you all know, each week she runs a little competition for her male, or male-like, passengers, which she calls the Thighs Man Trophy Contest. Not cute? Of course, there's no actual trophy involved. No, what you win is better than hardware. One of you will spend next week cruising on the Captain. I mean, well, there is. She'll treat you to a 1-week cruise in her cabin where your every need will be met. By now, each of you has received your personal scorecard listing a random set of events the computer assigned you. Now, don't you worry, okay? No one has to enter every event. There's just too many. Just find the ones listed on your scorecard, enter, and win. The man with the highest total score wins. Are there any questions?
Are there any answers?
You may begin.
Hey, I've got a question.
Yes, you there in the interesting clothes.
What's this item listed here on my scorecard? Chastity?
It's a joke, sweetheart. Say, what's wrong with you anyway? You're not some sort of government infiltrator, are you?
That's ridiculous.
Oh, yes? I am going to keep my eye on you, sweetheart.
It's not my fault you can't make a joke.
Yeah? You'll find out when we're finally in charge. Then you'll be the one singing a chastity tune.
That's it. I'm leaving now. Everyone else is already gone.
So they have. Very well dismissed.
He's a strange one.
Poop Deck Horseshoes, Craps Tournament, Tail Deck Bowling, Love Master 2000 TM, Captain's Cook-Off, Best Dressed Man, Chastity. Oh, we can teleport with that. Alright, we've seen 2 of these. Oh, we have the card now. We can actually try this, can't we?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Let's see. Do we...
Only use your scorecard to
I think
enter
they said the
Thigh's
reader
Man
was on the
trophy
centaur.
events.
Sorry, Minotaur.
like in the butt?
Actually, I
It's probably
think
the
it might
butt.
be.
Okay. So...
Why not just quit? You suck.
can we try again?
Do you have to use a scorecard again?
It's not there anymore.
Maybe take from it?
Oh.
I hope that's my card.
You throw it less hard.
Your attention, please. Steve is the proud winner of the nude Scrabble competition.
Another unlucky
Kitty.
loser.
So...
What if you can just pull the tail to get another one?
Oh.
Nope.
No.
Okay, you gotta do that every time.
I hope that's my card.
Oh, I was saying kitty because it sounded like a horseshoe hit a cat. There are no kitties in the vicinity at the moment. Oh, there is one over there. See her? There she is.
Aww.
I haven't had a cat cam in a while. So is there something we can do to the horseshoe? Like a homing device? Did we pick another one up? Yeah, we did. Okay.
I mean, what's to stop from just walking over there and dropping it right on?
Good point. Oh, that's...
Ethics. Boo.
Those two.
Same thing, Bosco. It might make a random sound, but same outcome.
That sucked.
I hope that's my card.
Why does he have to reach in farther to pull it out than to put... Never mind.
I don't know.
What were you going to say?
I wonder if it has something to do with how we can see the spikes underneath. It might also have something to do with electromagnets. We gotta find a wire to wrap around the horseshoe.
But then what do you
Or
connect to
something.
the wire?
I don't know.
I don't remember if I've ever actually made an electromagnet.
So we'll assume the solution to this problem is electromagnetism.
I think it's a...
Oh, what if we wrap...
Yeah, but...
What if we use the scaffolding outside the casino to reach the spike, and we wrap the wire around the spike, or we make the spike magnetic, and then we come up here and we throw the horseshoe and it goes right to it. Maybe?
I thought that's what you meant. But
yeah, I was thinking the other way, like you put it on the horseshoe and throw it, but
oh.
Yeah. Something like that sounds like a solution.
Stupid question. Can you make an electromagnet with DC?
I have no idea.
AC? How have I never made an electromagnet? DC, direct current.
Mark, Al, Bill, Bob, Brian, David, Don, Jason, Lane, Larry, Steve, Jennifer, Ben. There's only one woman name.
I mean,
Captain Thigh's whiteboard graphically displays the relative progress of the leading contestants in her Thighs Man Trophy race. You're not doing very well.
Your attention, please.
I feel like you could
Mark
find a
has
way to
just
make
finished
several of
with a
these.
record high score in the nude curling competition.
I'm too lazy though.
Make what?
Well, I you know, there's some names that could easily be either. Like if we didn't see it written, Dawn could have easily been either. But by the way, did that just update when they did that announcement? Or I'm just curious. No, okay.
This is the door to Captain Thigh's personal
Lane
quarters.
could be. It's true.
It's locked. Maybe if you... Is this a good idea?
What do you want? I'm busy.
The heck?
Nothing. You get your ass
Is
back
that-
in here right now. You've got work to do.
Okay, I gotta go.
And get the Mazzola oil.
Is that supposed to be? Is that Al Lowe? Is that what he looks like?
I was just wondering if that was Al Lowe, but also what the heck is a Mazzola?
Captain Thighs spends the entire week behind closed doors, practicing her unique form of hands-on management. She wouldn't appreciate your spying on her and him.
Apparently Mazzola is just a brand of oil.
This appears to be some sort of electrical box. Heaven only knows what it controls. The radar, the satellite
What
link,
was that?
the dirty movie channel in your cabin.
So when this game,
Well,
I've actually
no,
mentioned this before.
You don't.
This game included a little card that had roughly 9 scratch and sniff smells on it.
Oh, we don't have that.
And it, yeah,
This appears...
I've got dirty movie?
Well, no.
I think it had one thing
Screwing
that smelled
around
like
with high voltage
farts.
is always a good idea.
We need a
But
screwdriver.
Fortunately for you, this box is tightly screwed.
Maybe this is where we get our wire.
Oh, good idea.
You can never
One thing
tell
that
when
smelled
one
like
of these
coconut.
will come in handy, especially in the middle of the ocean.
That sounds like I'm supposed to take it. Am I?
Try it.
Why does he sound like me when saying that?
You can't. It's for decorative purposes only.
Oh, leather goddesses of Phobos.
It's just a public address.
Maybe we
speaker.
play that next
That's where
year.
you hear all those announcements.
Whoa. Scratch and sniff.
It's dark and wet, with occasional white foamy spots.
Do text games count?
Like your
Sure.
pants. The sails are made from white polyester, just like your leisure suit, Larry.
Leisure suit Larry? Hey, that's me.
blow on it.
There's no need to go about blowing things. It's a good thing you're not afraid of heights.
It's a matter of opinion.
Paging Mr. Martino. Mr. Mark Martino.
Don't
White
take that.
courtesy
It might
phone,
stain your
please.
white leisure suit.
What?
You don't need to open that.
Okay, so we can come out here for reasons.
You don't need to open that. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Larry who?
Should I have a punchline ready?
This is the closest we've seen this thing. Okay, it actually is like dressed like Waldo and has glasses and everything.
Yeah, baby.
Killer.
I don't like dogs.
Okay, middleman.
Those together? Hardly.
Can.
Gosh, it's not like sailors to drink on duty. What for? You can get free drinks in the bar.
Can you read the labels on those signs?
The front of this box is divided into two parts labeled PA system and sales.
Do either of those say that?
Sure. So we have to distract the doggy.
Use your... It seems to be hopelessly lost, like you. Every good ship has a pair of fuzzy dice. No, you can't win in the casino with fuzzy dice. The bridge is filled with complicated equipment, instruments, computers, and a bungee cord.
A bungee cord.
Why bother with expensive radar and autopilots when a bungee cord works just as well? Sometimes.
Can we take it?
You really take the cake, Larry. But you don't take
Salt, salt air, coconut, musk, gardenia, fart, diesel fuel, fish, Limburger cheese, and chocolate. Map. Wait, undress.
Not here.
Not enough people watching you yet. Map. Seen that. Haven't seen this yet.
Cybersmith 2000.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Your attention, please. Tonight's nude ferret legging festival has been canceled due to lack of interest.
This
You wouldn't be
handsome
interested in
sailor
that.
Entertains the many children on the cruise.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm the handsome sailor who entertains the many children on this cruise.
But I haven't seen a single child anywhere.
That's because this game is too dirty for kids.
So, exactly what is it you do?
Well, I make balloon animals. Say, do you want one?
Not really.
I'll consider that a yes. Here you go. Look, it's Hootie the Owl.
But that doesn't look like that.
I see it.
Well, it does to me.
Yeah, well, you can keep it, okay?
You ready for another?
Sure.
Look, it's a bald eagle.
It's a bald
But
something.
That doesn't look like that.
It does to me.
Yeah, well, you can keep it, okay?
Is it just the same?
Hey, I recognize you.
Have we met?
Yeah, you're that guy from the bar in Larry 1.
Am not.
Yeah, you were that psycho barber on the airplane in Larry 2.
Was not.
And you were Chief Kenny Wawa on None Tonight Island in Larry 3.
Was not.
And you hid all the floppy disks from Larry 4.
Did not.
Yeah, and in Larry 5, you were that geek on the boardwalk.
Was not.
Yeah, and in Larry 6, you were in the pool floating on that inflatable pussy.
I don't remember that.
No, not me. How about another balloon animal?
Whatever.
I don't.
Oh wait,
remember
no,
what
I do
animal-
remember that. But was it a cat float?
I do not remember what.
I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a. Oh geez.
Look, it's an attacking bird. Look, it's a bunny
Yeah, Forward's one that
rabbit.
doesn't exist.
Look, they're fighting.
I just figured out why you're here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're only here to balance out the ratio of sexual organ references.
Why, Larry, that's so obvious, cheap, tawdry. Al Lowe would never stoop to that.
He would never stoop that low.
You ready for another?
Sure.
Look, it's an attacking bird.
But that doesn't look like that.
Well, it does to me.
You think there's any other new dialogue?
I wouldn't think so.
The kumquat tree is an
It's a kumquat
evergreen
tree.
shrub with beautiful, sweet-scented
cherry
white
tree to me.
flowers, cultivated for
Yeah,
its
that's because
small
somebody
orange
painted
yellow
them
citrus
orange.
fruit, which is commonly eaten fresh or in preserves, but rarely in quiche. And this is the first one you've ever seen that's been sculpted into a sheep shape. Quickly, repeat after me. Sheep shape, sheep shape, sheep shape.
Sheep shape, sheep shape, sheep shape.
Ah, you snare a delicious kumquat from the tree. How you wish you had a
You ever had a
taste
kumquat?
icon so you could taste it. Hey, wait, with this new interface, you
Kumquats are
might.
good.
It's still weird to eat the whole thing though. Like I know that's correct, but it just feels weird.
Yeah, you can find them here pretty easily. I know of just down the road from me, there's like a couple of trees that are just in the park that hang over the fence, and there's just like kumquats all over them. I've never like reached over and grabbed and eaten any of them, but it's like I could do that.
The kumquat, and this.
Can't take that one.
Ah, you snare
Oh,
a
we can.
delicious kumquat from the tree. How you wish you had a taste icon so you could taste it. Hey, wait, with this new interface.
Oh, we can taste
you
the
might.
kumquats. Can we taste this one?
Put that tongue away.
I think they mean in your inventory.
Yeah.
The outside is bitter and covered with Peggy's pesticides.
Oh,
No way, they're still green.
that's not green. You can taste the asterisks. Don't forget the asterisks. More asterisks.
The kumquat tree is an evergreen shrub, and this is the
Sheep shape, sheep shape, sheep shape.
Wait! I learned something new!
Not again.
Look, it's an attacking bird.
Nobody asked you.
That doesn't look like that.
Well, it does to me.
Can I leave now? No. Is that the diesel smell?
Peggy is the ship's surly, foul-mouthed deckhand. Heavily affected by a childhood spent watching too many pirate movies, she thinks she's a swashbuckler. She even had her peg leg rigged to accept multiple interchangeable janitorial attachments.
Excuse me, ma'am. May I bother you for a moment?
This goddamn salt air is rusting me f***ing leg socket. Yeah. Who the hell are you?
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
Yeah, well, I'm Peggy. And did I mention this salt air is rusting me?
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, you don't have to be so f***ing uppity.
I can see why they call you Peggy. Peggy.
Oh, can you lame ass? It's because my f***ing mother named me Margaret, you stupid sucker.
I'll never understand that. Why is Peggy a nickname for Margaret?
Because Meggie was already taken for Margaret.
Wow.
So,
See, there's no event for me
how'd you
making a
lose your
terrible
leg,
joke.
Peg?
Freak f***ing accident, that's how. One day, I inadvertently combined KZ jelly with deodorant
K what jelly?
spray, forming a powerful contact explosive.
Sexual lubricant? Deodorant spray? And you lost your leg?
Let's just say I wasn't spraying me f***ing armpits, okay, asshole?
Ooh, okay. No more details, please. No. Is it just me, or do you seem to swear a lot?
Swear? Oh, hell no, motherfucker. I suffer from chlorets.
Chlorets? Don't you mean Tourette's?
No, you dumb twat. I mean, I got a foul mouth.
Miss Peggy, can you help me with these competitions?
Help you? Hell no! It's guys like you that dribble all over the f***ing Love Master, and then guess who has to clean all that shit up? Yeah. Good old Peggy, that's who. Shit. I can't tell you how many times me peg leg's been stuck in that goddamn drain.
I'll see you around, Miss Peggy.
It's been my f***ing pleasure, you prick.
Your attention, please. Brian has just won the Strip Solitaire Championship.
Every fine ship has plants carved into the shape of animals. But a goose? Oh boy, another beaver joke. Let's see, have you heard the one about the two beavers who went bike riding?
Oh, not again.
Oh, you've heard it.
Wait, no, I haven't.
This wheel must do something, but you have no idea what. A small sign reads, "Open only in case of fire. Caution, alarm will sound." No alarm sounds.
Makes me wonder about all those times I didn't sneak into movie theaters.
It's a hose. Useful.
Hey, we got a hose.
You're so polite.
Well, I mostly want to touch the wheel. Maybe I should be saving.
That's a good idea.
Ow! Actually, I rather enjoyed that.
So loud. Wait a minute. He's right here.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Whoever
In topiary.
heard topiary wears dildo. Whoever... A one-eyed topiary weasel? Probably in show business. This is where you boarded the ship.
So if I want to leave, I could just walk out that way.
Exactly.
Yes, but keep in mind that the first step is a long way down and quite wet.
Just the way I like it.
Oh, right.
You heard this place was filled with big chests.
Yeah, I see him right here.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah? Open this.
Ooh.
The rear gallery is reserved for standing room only crowds. To date, it is unused.
Look at these posts.
Doing that will get you nowhere. Johnson the bartender fits the old cliche, surly to bed, surly to rise.
Howdy, barkeep. What do you got?
My name's Johnson, and anything you want, we got. What do you want?
It's not the voice I would expect from him.
Yeah.
Bourbon.
How about a bourbon and soda? On the rocks, with a twist, and an umbrella, and some fruit. And maybe a bendy straw. You know, one of those, if you got them.
You about done?
Yeah.
Here, we ain't got no bending straws, so I gave you a Captain Happy's barrel of fun straw.
Well, I guess it'll have to do. What do I owe you?
Nothing. I'll put it on your room. Got a key card?
Right here.
Okay, now drink it.
John.
What about this thing? I don't want to look. Can't do anything with it.
Give me a...
Oh, just point to the menu.
one of those.
No problem. Coming right up. Here you go.
Boy, are these drinks watered down. You must get a lot of guys in here telling you their troubles, don't you? Is it hard, Johnson?
Yeah, makes me sick. I usually punch their lights out. Why?
Oh. No reason.
Can't tell if chest hair or someone's signature.
That's a good question.
I bet you see a lot of beautiful women working here, huh,
Jason!
Johnson?
Yeah, so what?
I'm just making conversation.
And I'm just making drinks. Why don't you stop yapping and order one?
That's a good question.
Nope. Don't ever ask me about that no more.
See you later, Johnson.
Yeah, whatever.
We go back there?
Hey, hold it. What do you think you're doing? You can't go in there. That's private. Why, them women could be naked in there, and the breast is swinging back and forth with the nipple thing, and they could be hanging upside down again, and well, you just don't know.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking for the head.
Don't you talk that nautical talk to me, bub. I'm just a plain old country boy.
They're fake, just like the drinks.
Your attention, please. Walter Forbes to the forecastle.
Cat in the Hat?
Evidently, there's a strange collection of.
All right, we've got a bunch of references here.
Yeah, so let's see. We have Wilma and Fred,
Mhm,
Mickey
Mickey
Mouse,
Mouse.
Cat in the Hat, Peanuts,
Charlie Brown.
I think maybe Freddy Krueger after Charlie Brown.
Right here?
Yeah, I think that might be.
Yeah, I see
cannot
stripes.
Fred from Scooby-Doo is just beside Mickey.
Yeah.
I can't tell what the blue thing is.
And then there's Donald Duck.
Oh, right.
Evidently, there's a strange collection of characters.
Oh, that's
lying
from
about.
What's that animated Cosby thing? No, not Hey Arnold. That's something else.
What, like Fat Albert or something? Is that what you're?
Yeah, the one guy has a hat that like covers his head.
Yeah. Where do you see that hat?
Right beside the Cat in the Hat. The pink thing.
Oh, oh yeah, this. Okay.
Oh, and Jughead's crown.
Is that?
Yeah.
The cabana steward's name tag reads Dick. How does he pin that on?
Sticker.
Whoa, sorry, dude. You gotta stop here.
Why? What's wrong?
You can't enter the pool like that.
Yeah, Mickey
Like what?
Mouse.
Like that. You know, dressed.
Why not, dude?
Safety reasons, dude.
For sure. Safety reasons?
Way. Purser's orders. That polyester fabric could ignite in this tropical sun. So, drop
Candy
'em.
cane.
Well, I don't think I should enter naked.
Talking about the Cat in the Hat's hat?
Everyone would,
No, she's pointing out in the lower left.
physical attributes.
Oh, this down
Yeah,
here.
For sure.
You know, Dick, once I went into a restaurant that required a tie, and, well, because of my personal aversion to owning anything other than leisure wear, I never had a tie. So
Sure, I got courtesy loaners.
Oh.
This little dude right here is exactly what you need.
Oh, great. Of course I couldn't get a normal swimsuit. Can I at least have a towel to cover it up?
For sure. No problem, dude. Now, don't get it wet. It might shrink. Whoa.
Oh, I wasn't done there.
Oh, I got sunscreen in my eyes. Boy, oh, towel boy. I need a towel here, please, quick.
We'll get it on the way out.
Oops.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Oh, thank you. Well, what have we here? Is that your trunk, or are you just glad to see me? And what's your name, little Babar?
Larry?
Babar.
Larry Laffer.
Yeah.
And you?
Yeah.
Drew. Barrymore.
I'm just saying that's her name,
I haven't seen
Deborah.
a codpiece since I took Professor Lipkin's
Drew
minor playwrights
Barrymore.
of the late Elizabethan period during my sophomore year at Barnard, and I've never seen one with such a cute African influence. I'm quite interested in history, but I'm essentially ignorant of anything past the tertiary level African tribes. Could you share a little of its immediate history with me? Perhaps its regional influences or its acquisition history?
Oh, well, the cabana boy gave it to me because I forgot my swimsuit.
Oh.
You don't have any clothing at all, do you, Drew?
Of course not. I love nudism so much that just as soon as I board ship, I get rid of every single piece of pesky clothing.
Good idea.
And I force my cabin boy to lock up my suitcase someplace where I can't possibly find it so I can spend the entire week here by the pool naked. I eat, sleep, sun, and swim here, never leaving the comfort of the chaise. It may not be an ideal vacation for everyone, but for me, well, it's what I love most. Oh, this tropical sun is brutal. I hope you don't mind, Larry, but I need to spend a few minutes rubbing this sunscreen all over my naked body.
Need help?
No, but nice try. I really like the way it makes my skin glisten, the way it brings out the soft little hairs on the back of my neck, my arms, my...
Stop! I can't take it!
Aww, I didn't realize I was being so hard on you. Excuse me, Larry, here comes the waiter. This'll just take a second. Waiter! Oh, waiter!
Hey there, beautiful. What can I do for you?
I want a gigantic erection.
Looks like your little buddy there's got you covered, huh?
What? I said, bring me a gigantic erection.
Well, okay, baby. I'm your man.
Well, where is it?
I'm working on it. You mind moving that computer?
Look, I want a mixed drink, a cocktail. Lime juice, 151 proof rum, vodka, triple sec, mayonnaise with a hollowed out frozen banana to suck through.
Ew.
A gigantic erection.
Okay, but it'll take a while,
Yeah, triple sec's not very good.
So, you recognize this as a codpiece?
Of course. It's been a few years, but I believe my college text defined it as a pouch at the crotch of the tight-fitting breeches worn by men in the 15th and 16th centuries. It's from the Middle English word cod pes. A cod, a bag, a scrotum, which came from the Old English word cod, meaning bag plus pes, meaning piece. Is that your understanding, Larry?
Yeah. Thanks.
Hang on.
Aren't you worried about overexposure?
Oh, no, not anymore. Sure, once upon a time I had to limit my exposure, especially on a tropical cruise like this, but ever since I discovered this SPF 300, I have no problems at all. Every few minutes I carefully, slowly, thoroughly rub it over every single inch of my naked body.
Oh.
And of course my laptop computer here does offer some protection, although I do get a peculiar tan line.
Oh.
You get a tan with SPF 300
Is this hard for you?
every few minutes.
It's been like this ever since I got here.
That's a teeny tiny laptop.
So, did I ever tell you I know Al Lowe personally?
Who? Oh, I remember him. He came through here last November. Unimpressive.
Yeah, maybe.
Not him, Larry. You.
Drew, would you mind if I borrowed your book?
Yes, I would. I'm only about halfway through, and I just can't put it down. Hercules is about
a
to
net
reveal
book?
himself to the Sultan's harem.
But you're working on your computer.
No, try me again later, when I've finished it.
I've always been very fond of that wonderful German inventor, Anton Fokker.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of him?
Anton
We read about it.
Fokker? But of course, I wrote the book on him.
So you have heard of him?
No, I mean, I literally wrote the book on him. I'm the author of his best-selling biography. It's recognized everywhere as the classic treatise on the subject. I called it Fokker, More Than Just an Airplane.
Yeah. I just love discussing historical
Are we
aircraft
slowly
designers.
looking down?
You know, it's funny, Larry. It seems like these cruise ships are filled with
Why would
phonies
you
who
do
just
that?
want to bore me.
I could see that.
But it's wonderful to find a kindred spirit like you, someone interested in aviation history, particularly the airplanes of my dear, sweet Anton. Excuse me, could you look me in the eyes?
Oh, sorry. I think I'll have a drink myself. Oh,
Oh,
waiter,
jeez.
I want the same thing the lady ordered.
Nice suit.
No, please, bring me a gigantic erection.
Oh, that'll take a while for the bartender to fix. Wait right here.
So, you really know a lot about this guy, huh?
Oh, yes. Fokker, Anton Hermann Gerard, 1890 to 1939, Dutch-born German-American aircraft designer and aircraft manufacturer, born Java. His factories in Germany produced triplanes and biplanes used in World War I. He revolutionized aerial warfare by synchronizing a front-mounted machine gun to fire through the propeller of a plane without intercepting the blades, 1915. He later turned to developing commercial aircraft and came to the U.S. in 1922.
Wow, you really know a lot about those Fokkers. I've never heard of a gigantic erection.
Oh, it's my favorite drink, Larry. Usually I suck it all down, then nibble for hours on its hard, frozen banana.
Oh, lordy, lordy, help me, lordy. I've always felt Anton never received the recognition he so sorely deserved.
Oh, you are knowledgeable, aren't you, Larry? Yes, Anton was a wonderful inventor, a genius, really, but he wasn't a brilliant businessman. It was his mother who really ran the company, you know. Yes, she was a tyrant who ruled with an iron fist.
You mean?
Yes, she was one mean motherfucker.
I think we could all see that one coming. Drew never computes without her SPF 300. Looks like Drew is reading The Erotic Adventures of Hercules. That guy on the cover makes Fabio look like a 98-pound weakling.
Disappointed! Nice.
Well, Mr. Grabby, not much on manners, are we? Shouldn't we ask...
Want me to rub some of that sunscreen on your back, Drew?
No, I just applied some. Too bad you were late. I had trouble getting it on the small of my back.
Oh.
What's wrong, Larry? Codpiece too tight?
I would really enjoy having a more in-depth discussion with you, Drew.
Really? Me too. In fact, I could Fokker all night long.
Oh, that's pretty much what I was thinking. So, you want to go back to my room to see my aircraft etchings?
I'd love to, but I can't. Excuse me, could you look me in the eyes?
Oh, sorry. What do you mean, you can't?
I can't because remember, I ordered the cabin boy to lock up my clothing for the duration of the cruise, and you know I just can't violate the ship's rules and walk brazenly, boldly naked through the clothing required parts of the ship like some sort of exhibitionist. That would never do. No, I'll just have to stay here, lying here naked all night, the cool tropical breezes gently wafting over my bare skin.
Oh, I can't believe I've got to get a totally naked woman into her clothing. Drew, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, maybe we'll be seeing more of each other soon.
Like that's possible.
Your attention, please. Don and Mark have just won the synchronized skinny dipping portion of the competition.
It's a copy of Persons Magazine, with a big cover story on that hot mother-daughter country western singing duo, the Jugs.
Oh.
Let's check this out right now.
We had a
Here's
score
an
of
article
69.
about the country western singing duo, the Jugs. It seems there was a little incident at a recent benefit concert where they were arrested and charged with public lewdness and solicitation. Their publicist blamed it all on a rare chemical sensitivity problem. The article concludes by saying the girls are going to take a little time off, staying out of the limelight until the scandal dies down.
Celebrity magazines are so boring. I'll just leave it here.
The pool is filled with frolicking, naked young bodies. Unfortunately, this balcony is too high up to get a good view, and the stairs down are nowhere to be seen.
Why is that?
Oh, there's a good reason. You see, the plot doesn't require nude scenes from all those characters, and Al Lowe would never include dozens of naked bodies merely for prurient interest.
Oh. Say, Is that the real reason?
No, our budget was too low to animate all of it.
Cruise ship? Oh. Oh. So we've got a raid from Legio Necrus. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, keeping it super classy. So we're doing FebruLarry for Valentine's Day. And we're finishing up. Well, we started Leisure Suit Larry 7 tonight. We're gonna finish that up by the end of the month. So what were you up to? Also playing some retro?
You say by the end of the month. We have one more night
Yeah.
this month.
Hopefully we'll finish Monday. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, every other Larry game took 2 nights.
Yeah.
So we have to go back here and find the dildo.
Yeah, baby.
Surprised it was still there.
Solium Infernum and Outcast.
I don't think I know either of those.
Same. Solium Infernum. Turn-based strategy computer game from 2009. And Outcast is an action-adventure game developed by Appeal and released by Infogrames in 1999. Interesting.
Infogrames. Why do I know the name Infogrames?
It sounds really familiar.
They didn't do like Putt-Putt or something, did they?
I don't know.
Oh, I've definitely seen that logo.
Infogrames. Oh, they bought Atari in 2008. Hmm.
Weird. They own. It has some connection with Legend Entertainment.
Oh. The dildo's a sausage link.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. Cyber cheese. Oh, this must be the Limburger smell.
The
From
Cyber
the scratch
Cheese
card that we don't have.
2000. Just add ingredients and step way back. Unfortunately,
Oh, I
this
just
isn't
realized it's a
portable
toilet.
Cyber Cheese 2000 with active matrix screen. Darn the luck. Adds a new dimension to last night's swordfish dinner, eh, Larry?
Yeah.
Is that a poodle?
The garbage can is the only thing in this kitchen that's scrupulously clean. It's like they never throw anything away. There's nothing hidden in the garbage can, okay? You can see all the way to the bottom.
But
Ice cream
Allo
cake.
always hides something in the garbage.
Not this game. Munsell wouldn't let him.
It's one of those towel thingies that goes in a loop.
To save
Continuous
money,
towel.
someone sewed the beginning of this towel to its end, making one long circle. While that may save money, it certainly doesn't encourage confidence in the chef's cleanliness. The label on the side says, "Last serviced June 1954." A small label on the side of the roller.
Okay.
The refrigerator doesn't seem to be operational. The smell of rotten fish seeps out through the cracks in the door's rubber seal. At least you hope that's what the smell is. For the love of God, no! These drawers haven't been opened since the Truman administration. You'll never get into these drawers.
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
Fishing
So
pole.
that's why dinner was so late last night.
Surely we can take a fishing pole.
Whenever you go fishing, all you catch is a cold.
Is that fish in a vice?
Yeah, he's very happy about it.
The Caviar Master.
Did they squeeze the caviar out with the vice?
Their eggs fishy, yet fresh.
Operate. Oh, we're going to see it in action. Yeah.
The Caviar Master 2000. Do you know the 3 principal parts of the common wood stove? The lifter,
God.
leg, and poker.
I can do it too.
You showed them.
You don't need to open that. You've
pot in the
always
foreground
found
is
the
really
concept of
conspicuous.
sticking insects to curly paper
What?
appealing.
The cauldron?
Yeah.
Take? Is that all you think about? How about giving for a change? Would that be so bad?
Taste the insects.
Nice pot.
Reminds me of my college days. The judge gave me 6 months probation.
Your attention, please.
Oh,
Hal has
salt.
just captured the nude high hurdles portion of the Thighsman Trophy Championship.
This shaker contains only genuine sea salt, scraped from the hull of the ship before its annual hosing down. Pass the salt.
That's not funny.
Okay, you try making the jokes all the time. Put that tongue away. Apparently, these fish were on the wrong side in the seafood revolution. When you think of some earthly use for a bunch of fish heads, this is where you should come. It's a fish wrapped in an old issue of Professional Hash Slinger magazine.
Oh, good. My subscription just ran out.
The hash slinging slasher?
What was that from?
That fish has gone bad.
SpongeBob?
How can you tell?
Oh, the little things. The earring, the tattoo, the surly expression.
Say, how about if I toss the fish?
That's good.
Oh. Oh, so we actually got it.
Wait, what did we get?
The magazine.
Oh.
I think. Is it this?
Someone used this page from Professional Hash Slinger magazine to wrap old fish.
Well, shouldn't that be a job for Professional Fish Wrapper magazine?
Can we read it?
I don't think it knows you clicked on it.
This page contains the recipe for Venezuelan beaver cheese. The ingredients include beaver milk. As always, milk from the elusive Venezuelan beaver is much preferred. A pinch of salt, rennet, for which lime juice may be substituted in a pinch, and a hint of mold. Now for the details of preparation.
Hey, you made a Subiism.
What?
A Subiism. You know, when you choose a word based on previous words. Okay, like you use the cliche in a pinch because you just finished saying the phrase pinch of salt. Get it?
Damn, you're weird, Larry.
I didn't know
Anyhow,
that's
there's
what that was
more
called.
on the back of the page.
Oh, you mean I have to click again just to hear the back?
Oh, stop your whining. Here, the back contains the recipe for Venezuelan beaver cheese and kumquat quiche. The ingredients include beaver cheese and a sliced kumquat. You probably don't want to hear the rest of this either, do you?
Why would you slice a kumquat?
Yeah, that's weird.
I feel like they didn't know how big a kumquat is when they decided you're using one.
And kumquat quiche.
And you should never watch laws being made either.
I mean, the quiche
Doing
apparently has
that
no
will get
eggs,
you
so I'm not
nowhere.
going to question that part.
It's a cookie puss.
Mmm, cookie puss.
We're gonna lick it.
That's not bad.
Considering it's been sitting out unrefrigerated for days.
Oh.
Wouldn't it melt more?
I still don't actually know what that is.
A cookie puss?
I don't think. I guess it's an ice cream cake.
I think it's all, yeah, it's all ice cream, right? Mostly.
Your attention, please.
It's a Carvel. It's one of the Carvel cakes.
Why is it called cookie?
I think it has cookies in it.
Well, that's a slightly horrifying picture. That's actually what they look like.
Mm-hmm. There's also cookie opus.
Yeah, I've heard that a Family Guy thing, and I don't understand what the heck it.
And what, Nutty the Chocolate Ghost?
Oh, now you're making these things up. You're not making these up.
Oh. We are in a whale. Look at these little, are these supposed to be shrimp?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, let's say shrimp.
Hey, look. Mexican cheese dip.
Queso?
You can't take that.
And why not?
'Cause that's nacho cheese.
Oh.
A large container of bean dip graces the buffet table.
Whoa. Bean dip?
And it's all you can eat.
So I will.
I love bean dip.
Shovel it in.
Just
points
because
for it.
it's all you can eat doesn't mean you're obligated to make yourself sick.
Why not? I don't think anyone will even notice that wee little laddie.
Green has always been your least favorite color of meatloaf.
Green meatloaf.
You want to lick that?
Mushrooms.
Oh my
Other mushrooms.
No, Larry, it's not what you think. Those are slender mushrooms imported directly from the Klahani mushroom cellars of Issaquah, Washington.
Oh, good. I was afraid they were turnips.
You don't need that. Ah,
Lima beans.
Curd. Sauce. Paste. Oh yeah? Lick this.
The PMS Bouncy is pleased to offer fresh salad every day, even when they're at sea.
Oh, how do they do that?
Simple. They get the greens by snipping the sheep topiary on the top deck.
Oh, Greek salad.
You've never tasted a cranberry banana squash couscous you didn't like.
I've never tasted any.
And that's the way it's going to stay.
Can't taste it?
Oh, yeah? Just what you've been waiting for. Broccoli yogurt with tripe on the bottom. New from those fine people who bring you Spork.
Duh. I'll keep on waiting.
Fresh meat.
That's a special table serving hot meat.
It was a little loud. Yeah, I could probably stand to turn that one down a little.
This carving knife is extremely sharp.
Did you scare
It won't
yourself?
be sharp for long if Wang keeps using it to cut open his Spork cans.
What? Whoa! Keep hands away. Knife sharp. My
No.
knife. Use knife make living, Joe. You no take knife.
What do you think about that?
What? What'd you say?
Your attention, please.
I don't know if that counts yet.
Has just beaten off all comers in the self-stimulation simulation.
That's the second time a dildo has tried to hide as a sausage.
Say, is it safe to let your meat hang that way?
Yours is... Oh, never mind.
Eh, too easy, huh?
Splish.
Wang is the PMS Bouncy's chief serving boy.
What are you serving?
We got Spock, very best. You like, okay?
Pork. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna.
Jesus,
I'm
Mary
gonna
and
say that.
Joseph in a tiny canoe.
What?
Are you deaf? It's Spork.
I
Wait,
heard you the first time. I'll
Did-
take one serving, please.
He just.
You got it, boss. No complaint, Raider. Okie dokie.
Does he alternate between?
I think so. You know there was another game that did that, right?
My
Did Al Lowe recycle his
what
own?
is that?
Yeah. It's the same.
Anyways.
It's the same joke from. Was it the first or second one?
Freddie
The
Farkas.
processed
Oh, it was
potted
Freddie
meat food
Farkas.
product
Oh, it
that
was Freddie
tastes
Farkas.
As fresh
The
as
barber.
home slaughtered. Just like
Yep.
Mom used to butcher.
Very good, boss. Now you go.
Hey, what's with the accent?
Ay, Titai. I knew I couldn't keep it up. I'm Chinese, you see. But me parents were Buddhist missionaries, so I grew up in Ireland. People stare when I speak normally like this. So I found it simpler just to sound like some bad Charlie Chatten impersonator. Too much talk. More people need smoke. You see?
It's beneath the sneeze guard and contempt.
Dang,
You
Wang.
steal the knife.
That spork
I tried.
is
He
tasty.
won't let us.
How about some more?
Spoke good, no? Dang, Wang.
Can you use the kumquat on it?
Oh. Wait, how did more spork get under there?
Now be sure not to
That's a good
exceed the
question.
maximum daily allowance. Those warnings are on the can for a reason, you know. Oh no, not enough smoke. Must get more. No touchy.
Oh, did he just... Oh, now we can take it.
Since Wang's not looking, I may as well steal his knife.
Well.
If you only had a recipe and a kitchen.
Okay.
This
Oh, it's an ice sculpture.
of Captain Thigh as a mermaid is incredibly detailed, right down to her drippings.
Oh.
My tongue is stuck. Ah!
Oh, that wasn't worth it.
Look, it's all you can drink, and free, too.
Oh, you're just saying that, so I'll drink and drink and drink, and then I'll have to go pee a lot, aren't you?
Yes. Well, isn't that why you spend so long alone in the bathroom?
Well, no.
Your attention, please. Paging Therese. Therese to the break room.
Take that?
Emergency cola
No.
run.
Many of the upper-class passengers are enjoying a delicious buffet meal right now.
Wait, why is everybody touching it?
Wow.
This ship has everything.
What?
What was that?
Just some noises on the other side of the door.
There are some signs near that door, and more signs on it. This door is locked. There are several small signs on the door. Closed to the public, do not enter, members only, 18 and older only. Burly sailors from throughout the ship are just waiting for a chance to enforce this dining room's new no dweebs policy.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh.
You don't need that.
The heaving ho. Oh, that's the. Okay. Oh, the best dressed competition. Cook-off competition. Captain Queeg's ballroom. What does this track sound familiar?
I don't know.
A large sculpture of King Neptune guards the entrance to Captain Queeg's ballroom. These doors lead backstage and are off limits to the public. Never the bashful one, eh, Larry?
They're locked.
Oh, wait. Just noticed this up here.
The ballroom is locked.
Oh.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Larry who?
Should I have a punchline ready?
Knock over here.
Knock, knock.
Who's
Larry?
We just open the second door?
No. Sexual prowess competition. Okay, so what does this smell like?
Sometimes I think I see something in that lava lamp's random patterns.
Wrong, Larry. It's just your dirty mind.
Whoa. That lava's doing a lot. Did it have a number? Did what have a number? Oh, it said like 7, I think? You mean this?
Yeah, baby!
I think that would be
this
fish.
Is where you stick it.
Fish?
That is, insert your Theisman trophy scorecard. This booth is occupied, and evidently quite successfully, too.
Oh, is that?
There are many
Was he always here?
governments that ban that sort of behavior.
I'm assuming that's Kukulin.
Kukulin?
This booth is
Kukulin.
unoccupied.
Yeah.
And evidently quite successfully, too.
Important button.
This button is clearly labeled Do Not Touch, so naturally your curiosity is piqued.
We gotta push
This
the button.
booth looks empty. Are you sure? Okay.
What did it do?
Are you sure? Okay.
I feel like it didn't do anything.
Should I push it a third time?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes! Wow, I bet I was in there an hour.
Your score, Larry Laffer. 2.
It's like golf scoring, right?
Yeah, that was probably
Are
subpar.
you sure? Okay.
Might have been a birdie.
This platform is directly below the giant 3D holographic scanner. There must be some reason for that mannequin to be located where it is, and in that position.
Yeah, and for that considerable bulge inside his fly.
This is really why you bought this game, isn't it?
Yeah, I see it, Mina.
Oh.
Yeah, baby!
There must be some reason.
Yeah.
This giant 3D holographic scanner uses exotic lavender light lasers to wrap completely around anything placed on the scanning platform.
Lavender?
Listen, it's a fashion thing, okay? This console contains the ship's CyberFashion 2000 computer, which uses powerful state-of-the-art massively parallel neural net processing to determine a person's stylishness quotient. Its 3D scanner synthesizes images from a circular scanning platform and displays them on a high-resolution 2048 by 2048 32-bit color monitor. The CPU compares the scanned image with terabytes of trendy fashion data stored on the giant tape drives in the background. After computing the stylishness quotient to within 1/1000%, it transmits the resulting score to the ship's central competition computer and simultaneously reports it here in the fashion competition chamber through an 88K 64-bit 128 times oversampled THX certified voice synthesis system.
Your attention, please.
Be careful
Mark has
touching
just
this, Larry.
captured the
You
temperance
wouldn't want to
portion
start
of
a
the
nuclear war.
contest.
Doing that will get you Images scanned by the circular scanning platform are displayed on this high-resolution monitor. Each of these tape drives is capable of holding well over a terabyte of data. And yet, you know, someday soon it'll take 2 of these just to hold Microsoft Office.
They knew what a terabyte was?
Well, this would have been on Windows 98, 95 maybe, so computer would have had gigabytes of
This
storage
console
probably. '96. So yeah, Windows 95 would have been out by then.
Judge Julia has never met a dessert she didn't like, or a quiche, or a souffle, or a whatever. Judge Graham specializes in food for those who want to lower their intake of fat and taste. Judge Paul is obviously fond of food. His own, his competitors', anyone's.
So we need to make the thing for this. The kumquat quiche and what was the other part?
Venezuelan beaver cheese.
That's it.
Oh, yes, darling. I know you'd love to talk to me, but the judges here are forbidden from fraternizing with the prisoners. Oh, I mean contestants.
Oh, we never enter into idle conversation with ordinary people. We're brought here at great expense, you know, just to judge, never associate. No, goodness, no. There ain't nothing you're gonna do that'll make me change anything about my opinion of your cooking. I don't even care if I haven't tasted it. I still know my cooking's best. Go on!
Oh, this is just this. Into the casino, the bowling competition.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Why would they decorate the bowling alley with a fiberglass walrus?
Does it poop the balls out?
I'd assume so. Its tail's in a different color.
He seems to be better than you. He can't hear you. And even if he could, he wouldn't talk to you. How bizarre. The ship's bowling lanes lead right off the stern. You bet they probably go through a lot of balls. You know, the other contestants wiped their balls first.
That was weak.
How would you avoid that?
Your attention, please. Jem has
I had a thought, but I don't think it's right.
Drill a hole in the ball, stick a broom through it so that the broom knocks
There's
over
no
everything all at
need.
once. Yours is probably a better idea. What's your idea?
I was thinking use the mucilage on it and do like Toonstruck.
Those?
I don't remember that part of Toonstruck.
We used the super glue on the ball and gave it to the guy or something, and it sent him like his
right.
whole body down the lane.
Right.
Oh. We could have tried to pick up a spare, I guess.
Throw, wimp.
Asparagus.
Can we use the mucilage on it?
No. Are the pins reset? Yeah.
Can this not make mucilage?
I don't know.
Nice throw, wimp.
What else do we have even? Hmm. I suspect we'll find a screwdriver down below deck somewhere. Let's check our room. We haven't even been to our room yet.
Card into the slot with
Look at the
great
handles.
anticipation. What will
There's
your
a negative
special
one.
suite be like?
Oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
Cybersmith 2000.
6.
Oh, Larry boy, the pipes are calling.
I see it.
Lovely.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
So, how do the pipes look?
Just decorative.
I think it's diesel.
Yeah, baby.
While it may look like there are 2 pipes leaking near your bed, there's really just one. The rolling of the ship makes the water land on either side of your pillow.
Oh, well, that's good, I guess.
Not that good. Guess where it's going to land when the sea is calm?
Oh.
You've been provided with the finest in Army surplus cots.
Well, that's good.
Not that good. It's from the Uzbekistan Army, and the only reason it's surplus is because sleeping on it is less comfortable than sleeping on frozen tundra.
Oh.
While it may look like...
Oh.
Not...
Oh.
If you take the bucket, the water...
So?
It's a sly, subtle way of telling you the bucket isn't
Still can't
something
take the
you can
bucket.
take. Jeez, after this many adventure games, you'd think you'd get the lingo. This little giant safety shower was built according to the traditional principles of design and workmanship of the master craftsmen of Vrohuti.
Well, that's good.
Not that good. Their traditional principle is, make it last until the warranty expires.
Oh. Hey, wait. When will that be?
Give or take a week?
Sure.
Ooh, about 12 years ago.
Did I say oh?
Doing that will get you...
Your attention, please. Don has just won the high-speed
These
portion
tanks
of the
are filled with
contest.
deadly poisonous gas. But don't worry, they were recently inspected.
Oh, that's good. How can you tell?
The inspector dated the safety violation sticker.
Oh.
The toilet paper is like Clint Eastwood's face. Old and rough, yet tanned and ready for love. It's at least a couple grades below grocery sack. Someone stuffed a spray can into the toilet's drain.
Oh, that's bad.
Not that bad. This way, nothing runs out on your feet.
Oh.
What were those?
The drain has been
Thought they were
unclogged,
mice, but they could have been
until this
something
toilet
else. They were.
has water
I didn't get a
going
good look
to
at
it,
them.
It's just gathering dust. Now the toilet drains freely.
Well, that's good.
Not that good. It hasn't been connected to a water pipe in 34 years.
Oh.
The shop light illuminates very little. Much of the engine room is shrouded in darkness.
Well, that's good.
No, Larry. That's very good. These barrels were once used to store toxic sludge, but apparently no longer.
Well, that's good.
Not that good. It's all leaked out onto your floor.
Oh.
I think there's a Return Living Dead reference there. Not actually, obviously.
Time for a little shut-eye.
Well, calm seas.
Ow. 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 Ah. Oh.
Yeah, that's his room.
Oh.
Is his skull soft yet?
Oh yeah? Read this.
I did.
You can't see inside because the porthole in the door is extremely dirty. Kind of like your Uncle Pat. Holding your ear to the porthole, you think you hear the sounds of squealing and gnawing. Kind of like your Uncle Scott. You can't. It's locked. Oh yeah? Knock this.
Guess there's not much to do here.
The ceiling has many exposed pipes. Kind of like your Uncle Harvey. You don't need to open that. Take? Is that all you think about? The ceiling.
So you can interact with the pipes and the door.
I can't even tell if there's anything to solve here yet.
Your favorite
Oh, this is
brand
silicone.
of silicone lubricant is Greased Pig brand.
Huh.
I asked for it by name.
Lube. Was there something we wanted to lubricate?
Not that I can think of, but we did hear a story about it.
Right. The jugs.
Yes.
Oh, this is the same? They all look the same?
Your attention, please.
That's...
Bob has just won the nude pole vaulting portion of the competition.
The heck? These three areas look the same.
Maybe there'll be a difference later?
Maybe. So this scaffolding goes right up to this. We still don't have a wire though, and we don't have a screwdriver to get what I think where the wire is. Can we?
Where do you think the wire is again?
Up, there's like an electrical box next to the, or it's like on the bridge, near the bridge.
Huh.
Can we climb this?
Bob Bitt, the sculptor, wouldn't appreciate.
Oh.
Can you push the...
This ladder's a different color.
Huh.
You really take the cake, Larry, but you don't take that. Oh yeah? Push this.
In the room by the toilet, another one appeared? Oh, it did.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Screwing around with high voltage is always a good idea, but fortunately for you,
Can we use the knife?
this box is tightly screwed shut.
Don't use a knife as a screwdriver. It's under carving knife. Top.
Oh, I didn't see carving.
Stop threatening people. You want to fight? Buy Warcraft.
Warcraft. So I think we've been pretty much everywhere we can go.
What are those little squares beside the green thing? They look like smaller rooms.
Squares beside the green thing?
Right, so like there's a green T-shaped room.
Yeah, oh, these. Oh, there's an employees only. Oh.
Lasers are always safe.
Thought we were gonna die.
It looks like somebody means business.
Maybe we try opening the door?
Intense security is this door's hallmark. To its left is a keycard scanner, a retinal scanner, a fingerprint scanner, a voice print scanner, a tongue print scanner, and an auto DNA sampler. Something tells you it would be better for you to pass all those tests than to fail any one. What? You think you can just ignore all these defense mechanisms and waltz right in just by pushing the door open?
Does someone need a death?
What? Don't
Can we
do
push the
that.
door?
That would mean instant death. Besides, you don't know where that finger's been.
Hey, look. The door doesn't quite latch. I can just walk right in.
Okay.
Is it actually
it's
it? Is it
your
actually it?
ass.
What?
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Lightweight plastic chairs and cheap tables are a part of every employee break room.
Is that a wire?
Your attention, please. Al has just finished the flatulence portion of the competition.
You don't get to
Deck will
take a
reopen
break.
in 15 minutes.
You're not an employee.
Jackpot preventer?
Sure, you can take the jumper wire, but why would you ever want to prevent a jackpot?
We want to make a magnet. That's why we want the wire.
In your salad days, you enjoyed a good game of foosball.
Foosball.
You don't have the balls.
Hey, that was harsh.
I'm not referring to cojones, clown. The foosball is
Foos.
missing.
Oh, I see.
A snack vending machine is a good thing. An empty snack vending machine is a bad thing.
We're back to talking about good and bad things.
It's nice to have a soda vending machine in your break area. It's not nice to have an empty... Oh yeah? Oh, yeah?
How about Jake?
The ship's employees are fortunate to have a microwave in their break room for those odd-hour snacks. Yuck! Doesn't anybody ever clean that thing?
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
What lowlife spit in the water bottle? Perhaps you should look first.
Perhaps I did.
What?
You don't need to open.
Somebody spit in it.
A small puddle of sludge graces the bottom of the coffee pot. You'd rather drink rancid bog scum. There are several notices posted on the employees' bulletin board, along with photographs of gamblers no longer permitted in the casino.
Wait. Oh. For a moment, I was like, is that Jeffrey Dahmer?
Attention.
I mean, I assume they wouldn't want him in the
Special
casino.
Seminar. Dealing
Right.
from the bottom of the deck made easy. Saturday, 3 a.m., Ship's Lounge.
Wait, what was that?
Pit bosses. If they can't take a joke, bar 'em. My kid can beat your kid at craps. Fall lecture
It's just all
series,
random.
Fleecing the chump. Sign up
Or not
now.
random, but like a sequence of them.
Dealers, hear a lecture next layover by our visiting gambling specialist, Willie the Goon, entitled Widows, Orphans, Fools. Attention croupiers, it has come to the attention of management that cheaters have been using shaved dice. These dice look completely innocent, except one face has been shaved with sandpaper, making them win every time. This is bad for business. Even worse, these dice are undetectable to the naked eye. So as soon as you see them, confiscate them. Deposit them in the bowl below.
This bowl?
Unfortunately for you, the shaved dice bowl contains nothing but air.
Do we have to make our own shaved dice?
I guess?
And not shaved dice.
Peggy.
Yeah, I may or
your
may not have
prints
misheard
are
that
ready.
at first.
Signed, X.
Peggy.
Attention dealers. Special seminar. Dealing. This is just one of the speakers through which you hear the many shipboard announcements. A refrigerator might contain some things you need. Shoo! Get a whiff of that.
I love
I
refrigerators.
wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
Wow, nice pair of doors.
Your
Don't
attention,
take that.
please.
It might stain
All
your white
contestants,
leisure suit.
Be sure to complete the social disease pre-test on your scorecard.
Captain Thigh has filled the ship with photographs of herself, scantily clad. She considers it motivation.
Hey, this photo of Captain Thigh has been securely nailed.
Just like the captain. This locker is protected by a standard combination lock. That combination doesn't seem to open that locker. This locker is protected by a... For a bad time, call Peggy. She talk too much.
1134 was the phone number.
For a bad time, call Peggy. She talk too much.
Where are we reading that?
For a
I
bad...
cannot tell.
For a bad time...
I just noticed the pattern on this floor is footprints. So we need a locker combo. I mean, I'll try 1134. But
That combination.
oh, it's not gonna be that format anyway.
Whoops,
didn't mean to do that.
Jeez, if guys like that can win this contest, how hard can it be?
In your case, not that hard. Captain Thigh has thoughtfully provided photographs of herself throughout the ship as motivation to
The
Thigh's
code,
Man Trophy
the
contestants.
librarian. Oh, like the Dewey Decimal. That's not gonna be it.
No.
Oh, this was just down there.
Huh.
What does it take to win craps? Oh, we need the fixed dice.
Drinks, anyone?
Shaved dice.
Martini, shaking, not stirred. Yeah, could I get a little bean dip over here? Thanks.
Can we
baby.
get
You're great.
dice from the craps table?
Presumably when we're playing.
Are we gonna shave them while we're playing?
Hey, I hear there's free drinks at...
We also have to clear the table so we can actually play.
Yes, these
That confused me for a second.
Very subtle. Wait.
That palm looks a little hairy.
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
Drinks, anyone?
Martini.
Yeah.
Take that? No. It's Snow Ja'ab and Reem Ja'ab. Those lovable, crazy, happy-go-lucky alcoholic Tiki brothers. They had their own series on Fox. For a week.
Your attention, please.
That part sounds
Lane
plausible.
has just won the new blindfolded tattooing competition.
Disco will never die.
If there's a god, it will.
You could take that, but we didn't think of it.
So, if the David is cards, what is the Venus de Milo? She doesn't look the same.
I don't know.
Bob Bitt, the sculptor, is hard at work, putting the finishing touches on
Dice.
his masterpiece,
Oh.
the Venus o' Dice.
I mean, we could get dice from here.
Pardon our dice.
Venus's foot. Ah.
Nobody will ever miss a couple of these dice.
Oh no.
Oh, is this how we get rid of them?
Aw.
Aw.
This is all that remains of Bob Bitt's once proud Venus. I hope you're happy. Sculptor Bob seems more than just a little distraught. He'd prefer to be alone with his shattered dreams. Sculptor Bob seems more than just a little distraught. He'd prefer to be alone
Hey, Bats.
with his shattered dreams.
So the games with actual Larry, there's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And then there's some like other ones that are like his nephew or something, as far as I know. There's no number 4. So how do we shave our dice?
You don't remember playing 4?
I don't.
Weird. It was a pretty eventful game.
Interesting.
This pair of white plastic dice is just like the ones used
This
in
is 7.
casinos, except for a few
After this, we're
specks.
probably done with Larry. We're gonna shave the dice in our room? Oh, I forgot we got this.
Who would have
can't use
guessed
the
it?
curving knife
A
on it,
short
right?
length of wire with an alligator clip.
Hey, I get it. Al Lowe put this here so I could cheat at slots.
Wrong again, token breath. You don't get to play a slot machine again until Leisure Suit Larry 12, Dork and Dorker.
Wow. You do know
Well,
everything.
possibly forever. I don't know if we'll ever play the other ones. I don't know anything about them. Hmm?
There is technically like 1 or 2 like remakes or whatever. But,
Oh, well,
yeah.
remakes are remakes.
Yeah. You've only actually done that for one
Together?
game.
Hard.
Yeah, we played what was that called?
You can't remember what it's called
Sha
either.
Shadowgate?
Oh, I think you're right. Are you fancy?
Yeah, we played 2 different versions of that one. We played the remake, and then we went back and played the... Was it like Apple?
No, we played the NES one.
The
although
NES
we
one, but there
talked-
is also the
we talked
Apple.
about- yeah.
Please, would the winner of last week's
For some reason, I have a picture in my mind of the Apple one.
please report
I
to the
think
infirmary at this
we
time?
posted pictures of it.
Your test
Yeah.
results are in.
Either that or I shared the screen because I did have it running.
The VR 7th Guest, how different is it? Is it the same game but VR? If so, I probably wouldn't.
I mean, I'd be okay with that actually.
Yeah. Think so?
Mind you, I think we've picked up on how little I remember things. Wasn't that where the last one was?
The first one was like by the bucket right here. The second one in here was by the toilet. And now there's another one here.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
22 of 32 dildos.
The drain has been unclogged, but
What happens if we go back in here again? No. Come on. There. I don't see another. Kitchen.
So let's take a tally of what we're doing. Do we have a particular idea in here, or otherwise we look at the map?
I was looking for something to shave the dice with.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I
What
thought
was-
something mentioned sanding, but I don't.
Yeah, it was sanding. Can we use this to sand it somehow? Like if we attach something rough to it and... Oh, I got it. I know what to do.
I definitely do not.
The toilet paper is very coarse.
be careful. That toilet paper is so rough, it may scratch that.
Did we do it?
You might be able to use it right on the dice themselves then.
Be careful.
Oh, I was thinking I was adding an extra step. Use with toilet paper. There we go.
Wow. That's good thinking.
Dodo? I probably said dildo.
This pair of white plastic dice is just like the ones used in casinos, except some fool has sanded them down so they can't lose.
Hey!
Oh, was that you?
So now we gotta get rid of the people at the craps table so we can actually play craps.
Well, you got some jumper cables.
Yep.
Drinks, anyone?
Martini, shaking, not stirred.
Yeah, could I
That
get a
was
little
funnier the
bean
first
dip
time.
over here? Thanks, baby. You're great.
They do the same bean dip joke every time. Except it's not a joke.
Kindly keep your hose to yourself.
What happens if we just use shaved dice?
You don't need to use that.
I
hear the
baccarat here is excellent.
Please report to security
It's not-
immediately.
Excuse me.
No talking, monsieur. Game in progress.
Even with a full table, the croupier looks dissatisfied with life.
Are you contemplating hooray for murdering them?
No.
Oh, my mistake.
Stop threatening people. You want to...
Just threatening them, that's all.
Doing that will get you nowhere.
We haven't tried to kiss anyone.
Oh, yeah? Kiss this.
There, now we have it as an option.
Playing with things.
Hey, didn't your mother teach you to shave?
You don't need to use this, but you'll need it to store something.
To use what?
The pot.
Oh.
You don't need to...
How do we clear a crowd?
Oh, yeah?
Maybe something with the car, Kano?
The Paradise Casino has chosen a unique way to display the grand prize in the progressive
Oh,
slot
do we have to win the
machine
slot
challenge.
machine?
Card
Wait,
game.
but it said we're not doing slots this game. The game told us we're not doing slots, right?
Right.
Oh, yeah? Jumper this.
Oh, we can get up there now. Ah, screwdriver.
A flathead screwdriver lies on top of the sculptor's toolbox. Sorry, Larry.
Remember back at La Costalata?
You mean in Leisure Suit Larry 6, Shape Up or Slip Out? Sierra's first SVGA adventure game that they've just recently included in your Greatest Hits and Misses collection?
Yeah, there.
So?
There I needed to take 2 tools.
Well, you don't here.
Oh yeah? How do you know?
I peeked ahead in the script.
Oh. So, tell me, do I get laid?
Not that much. This toolbox is filled with all the tools you... Sorry, lad. You...
Yeah.
So...
There.
Well, you...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
From up here, it's easy to see a large steel spike has been driven right through the ship's deck from above. The only reason you want to feel that is because you expect to hear something about long and hard, right? Sorry. Oh yeah? Jumper this.
Could be wrong about that.
About which?
But it still probably needs something else. The whole jumper wire electromagnet thing.
You have to be right. Like there's a book explicitly explaining that, and then there's maybe it's not the jumper, or maybe it's the jumper, but you have to do something with it first. I still understand what the power source would be, so...
Your attention,
Couldn't find that here.
Let's see
Bill
what's
has
in
just
there.
won the all-night
I
disco
don't know.
marathon competition.
Damn! That's one where I could have had a chance.
Strange combination of circuitry, isn't it?
Sail motors fuse.
This must be the fuse for the motors that make the sails furl and
Revisit
unfurl.
all the other rooms. We've visited some of them. Revisited some of them. Or a lot of them.
You could just stick a metal screwdriver into a box filled with high voltage electricity, but it would be the last thing you stick anywhere.
Is the jumper cables here?
What if I just connected, say, these 2 circuits together? Yeah, that shouldn't cause any problems, should it?
Now what?
Looks like you've found the fuse for the public address system.
Push.
I would assume that you've somehow made it so that the PA button would control the sail, maybe?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
But weren't both of the buttons beside each other by the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Or was the other one not a PA button?
I thought they were. Do we have anything
Actually,
for...
Someone's making routine PA announcements. Should you just go up there to see if somehow it's moving on its own?
Yeah, I guess next time they make an announcement, it would do something. Yep.
Huh. How does that help
The
us?
sails are made from white polyester.
Leisure Suit Larry?
I have no idea how that helps us.
Are we gonna somehow get wrapped up in the sail?
I don't know.
The sails are made from
Leisure Suit.
Leisure Suit Larry? Let's wait for another announcement.
Are they seriously not going to announce just because we're here?
I don't know. Can we do something to the sail Like,
I mean, that would in theory make sense, but like,
carve it?
Midnight buffet will be in the restaurant until 3 a.m. Then a few hours later, join us on the poop deck for sunrise breakfast. And of course, at 10 a.m. we have brunch in the restaurant, followed by lunch around the nude pool, and 4 p.m. tea in the lower lobby. And all that is in addition to our 3 regularly scheduled meals. So don't forget.
Hope he makes another announcement quick, so I can get out of here.
And that's the last announcement for this evening. Good night and pleasant dreams.
Oh. Oh boy.
Little cruise buddies.
Hey. Oh, can't click that one.
Any bowlers who haven't completed their portion of the competition, report to the bowling alley now. There are lanes available.
So we got some...
polyester?
Yeah.
Yards and yards of glaring white polyester. It's enough to bring tears of joy to your eyes.
Not sure why that's useful. Oh, you know what you can use the polyester for?
What's that?
Oh, I
Take
don't know.
that?
Maybe you knew.
No.
Oh. So we can't take this back.
You don't want to take.
So we don't need it.
Huh.
Turn the...
I guess a jumper cable wouldn't really been long enough for that anyways.
Lane has just won the spud trucking competition by hoisting a full load.
We don't want the beer can, apparently.
What for? You can get...
Maybe some actual cabling somewhere.
I wonder if we're supposed to get some kind of food for the dog. Do we have any?
But why would it matter?
I don't know. But there's like gotta be a reason this dog is here, right?
I think that was just why we had to bypass these switches.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What do we need a strip of polyester for?
Have you tried going to the ballroom since the competition started?
No. Oh. Right on stage. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, baby.
A gorgeous woman sits before a drafting table, the floor around her littered with the discards of hours of work. She looks troubled, anguished, distraught.
I'd say she needs a good man. Hello there, beautiful. What's a mermaid like you doing here in this Atlantis city?
Get out! This is a private area. I rented this ballroom for the entire cruise, and I certainly don't want anyone to see moi near anyone dressed like vous.
Oh, French, huh? I so enjoy the French way.
Yeah, I bet you do. Still, I'm having no luck here. Maybe a few minutes of inane distraction with this imbecile will stop my creative juices flowing again. Je suis Jamie Lee, the famous haute couture fashion designer.
Not Jamie Lee Coitus, former leggy supermodel?
Oui, I was and still am quite leggy. And who are vous?
Larry? Larry Laffer?
You've probably heard of me too, huh?
No.
So we've got Drew Barrymore, we've got the Jugs, and we've got Jamie Lee Curtis.
And also Victorian Principles.
You look distraught.
Oh yeah, Victorian
What are you working
Principles.
Distraught? I'm bugging. I was gonna use this friggin' cruise to show off my new spring line to the world fashion press. I even paid their way along with us. But now I just learned my arch rival, that bastard Calvin Klein, scooped me. He pirated my entire spring line, waited till we sailed, then showed it to the press as his spring line.
He can't do that.
Ha! Tell him that. But what in the hell am I supposed to do? My whole line will be laughed at. I gave it my all, and now it'll be called derivative. I gotta show something before we dock, but I'm beaten all out of inspiration.
Oh, well, I wish there was something I could do to help you.
It sounds like the hottest
I
fashion.
used to have a lamp like that hanging over my computer desk.
And your point is?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I am so lame. You've gone through a lot of paper.
Ain't it the truth? What am I gonna do? I gotta get an idea from somewhere.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a dive like this?
Hey, I'm earning a nice living, Larry. And what does this look like to Vu? A singles bar?
Hey, I bet you could help me with this competition. One of my categories is Best Dressed Man. Got any suggestions?
Suggestions? Dress? Vu?
Yeah, the leisure suit. It is a kind of awesome look, isn't it?
You have a strip of polyester.
Where are you from?
I am from Jersey.
So I suppose you spell your name C-U-R-T-I-S?
No. Why?
Jamie, honey, I got it. The solution to your problem is right before your eyes. All white but not too bright, lightweight but durable, artificial and wrinkle-free.
Vu?
What? Oh, not me. Polyester, the leisure suit. It works for me. It's a classic look. It stood the test. It's still the best.
What? Oh, great. Although retro is in, and fashion has done crazier things. And really, when you come right down to it, ain't fashion just convincing people old ideas are new? Making people desire the crap they just threw away? Sacre bleu, Larry! It just might work! And the best thing is, I'll make that asshole Calvin Klein look like the fool.
Say happening.
Oh, but wait. It's impossible. We're in the middle of the ocean here. The press is already aboard, and I have no polyester fabric. Well, I could fax an order to chopper it aboard. No, there's no way. But I do have my best seamstresses here. No, they're just for last-minute alterations. There's no way they could stitch up a whole new line overnight without fabric. Maybe next year, if I even have a next year.
Mustache?
I like how she has a picture of Larry.
Yeah. Well, like, kind of Larry. Legally distinct from Larry.
The collection Calvin Klein ripped off, what was it like?
Oh, it was feminine and sexy, kicky. You know, the perfect look for the office, then out on the town. It matches the way a woman lives today. I was so totally inspired.
In other words, exactly like every other designer's line.
But if I helped you out, say, with an idea, you would be grateful, right?
Grateful, oui. Gracious, doubtful. It would be so non-couture.
What's your favorite fabric this season?
Natural dyed and patterned cotton. Soft, flowing, kicky. How about Vu?
Felt. Get it?
Ugh, I should have guessed.
So, would there be any chance of finagling a ticket to this fashion show of yours?
Oh, no. It's strictly for the industry press. We would never allow, in public, d'ordinaire.
So, if there's gonna be a fashion show, there's gonna have to be models here, right?
Oui. But what good will they do moi? They have nothing to wear.
Say, that would be a show. I bet modeling is just about the best career ever.
Ha! It is to laugh. It sucks, Larry. That's why I'm a designer and not a model. Dig?
Well, I'm off, Jamie Lee.
Tell me something I didn't know.
Can we...
Maybe you should talk to...
Hi, Jamie.
Oh.
Bone, yeah. Anything come up while I was gone?
Nothing, unfortunately.
You should just click on her.
Here, Jamie Lee. I just dropped in from the Midnight Fabric Store.
Get out of here. That's fat, yo. Now, quickly, take off your clothes.
Hey,
What does
this is working
that
out better
mean?
than I planned. Well, okay, but you will respect me in the morning, won't you?
Rubenesque.
Move your ass, yo. I got no time for chatting.
Means
I need
yeah.
that leisure suit for a pattern.
Oh, I thought, well.
Oh, and give me that underwear, too.
What? Why?
No time to explain.
Okay, there's my room. I'm gonna make it without a single soul seeing me naked.
Well, shiver me timbers.
Oh, no!
Well, it looks like somebody's already shivered that poor little timber. That little fucking son of a...
Well,
Your attention, please. Mike has just won the evening gown portion of the competition.
Okay. So what if we go back there now?
The ballroom...
Oh, there's a note on the door.
Larry, meet me backstage.
Oh.
Jamie.
all right, finally. She left these unlocked. Here I come, baby. Jamie.
Baby.
Jamie Lee? Huh? Here's my room. This time I made it.
Next on Inside Affair, the Lust Boat, coming in a port near you.
So okay.
Should we go back again?
Cher Larry. After changing the course of world fashion, I'm off to do the late night talk show circuit. I'm sure you'll derive great satisfaction from knowing you played a tiny part in moi's greatness. If you are ever in Manhattan or Paris, feel free to buy some of my clothes. Yours truly, Jamie.
Gee.
Oh. Okay.
The ballroom.
So
The ballroom is never the bashful one.
So how does that help us with the competition?
It's not obvious. What did we just do?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we didn't win the competition.
Well, did we?
Did we?
Technically, we haven't done the competition yet, but
Right.
think about it. What did we just do?
I mean, we don't have any different clothes.
We don't have different clothes, but we've changed something.
The ballroom is locked.
Share, Larry. After changing the course of
Oh,
world...
right. We brought back leisure suits. Okay.
If you can't be fashionable, make fashion you.
Yeah. So how do we work this thing?
He does keep talking about his crotch.
Let's just see what this guy's got.
What a place to hide a card reader.
Your score is 100. Whoa, 100. A perfect score. Cool. You hunk.
Ah, the irony. You haven't changed a whit, yet you now precisely match the latest fashion trend. But give those designers a few months. Soon enough, you'll once again be unhip.
Your attention, please. Larry Laffer has just won the Best Dressed Man portion of the competition with a record high perfect score of 100 points. Congratulations, Larry. The world of fashion will never be the same.
I don't believe their description of that computer. They said it's 2048 by 2048, but that is a wider aspect ratio than that.
Yeah, well.
I like nitpicking. We know this.
I also like how it's basically like three-dimensional from a...
Yeah, that really raises some questions, like why we're not three-dimensional, but I try not to think about stuff like that because then everything smells like copper.
You don't need to take every damn thing on...
Well, yeah.
Allow me to rephrase that. You don't need...
Alright, so that's one contest.
Yeah, that's actually impressive. She might do this in 2 streams. Wait a minute. Why can't you... Never mind.
Cheat?
I mean, we would never modify a punch card.
Of course not. That's never happened in a Larry game. So some of these already have like one punch. Is it like, hey, you started to get it, or?
Yeah, those are the ones you've tried.
Oh, those are the ones we've tried. Right. Okay. Right. That makes sense because we did poorly.
I am so confused by that left strip.
This?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like an ID strip for each contestant.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. All right. So we're close on craps as well. We just have to find a way to get to the table. We've got an idea for poop deck horseshoes, kind of, but like something with magnets.
Yeah, we just need wire and power. Or a magnet for that matter. But no, it has to be electromagnet. They gave like a detailed instruction on.
Yeah. Wrap a wire around an iron bar. Captain Skogoff, we have a recipe. And then I have no idea for the Love Master. How do they work? Is the guy who gave you the quest/game still around to pester?
But the purser is just at the
Yeah, the
lobby.
purser?
I don't think he's.
Your
He likes
attention, please. Karen has just won the women's topless pogo stick competition.
I'm sorry I missed that one.
We can't take a balloon animal. Well, we might be able to.
Why would that help? What does Peggy have to do with? I'm confused.
Where is the poop deck? Yeah. Don't we have oh god, what was it?
What?
Was it that they mentioned silicone?
Yeah, they mentioned that their incident involved spandex and silicone lubricant.
That's right. Okay. Let's talk to them again. Maybe we've got something.
Howdy. Well, it's our little old laughing friend. What can we do you for?
Did you mention silicone lubricant?
Whoa, get that away from me.
Mama still has nightmares over that stuff.
Never again. You combine that stuff with our costumes, and God only knows what'll happen.
So, did they have a problem we're trying to solve? I don't remember.
I did not pick up on one. They mentioned that they're going to have a concert later, but I don't know that they're waiting on anything for it.
I notice you both.
Yeah.
Well, they're sure.
Now there.
To get it really big.
Why don't you?
And to keep the hairspray from sticking to you.
That's about enough.
That's actually.
Anytime.
So,
both kind.
Ask.
Why don't you?
Sorry, Mom.
Now, see? Was that so hard?
What about I got my panties round my ankles and pain round my heart?
Oh, hon, it is. It.
So just what kind of
disco? Ka-chunk. But see,
you are.
I don't see how it would help,
but we weren't gonna.
See, we're on
Yeah.
From the press.
But our manager insists we keep our act tight. So we
for the fans, don't
God.
They did mention two things that sound like they could be related.
What's that?
Well, okay, so the silicone lubricant is obvious, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they don't want that. But they do apparently spray a ton of hairspray.
Mm-hmm. What about?
So if you...
Oh, we don't want that, do we? Why don't you?
Oh, we don't want that, do we, Mom?
No. Okay, sorry.
Like, hypothetically, if you could swap one for the other. But I haven't seen hairspray either.
Huh. Can we...
Well, let's
be
y'all.
That's slick enough already. You don't need to.
Yeah, well, sort of. We know where the dressing room is, but we can't get inside.
pretty clever of the ship's designers, disguising the engine's exhaust pipes to look like a monster truck's exhaust pipes. Well, not too clever.
The dressing room?
Yeah, it was beside the not bartender, but crap, forget his name.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, well, the back room over there. Yeah, it's the. But that doesn't help because we can't get in.
So we gotta get past him.
Please, Don has won the Skepticism Trophy, but refuses to believe it.
Hey, Johnson, it's me, Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hey, man. Nice threads.
Oh. We do need lime juice.
Excuse me, Johnson.
Oh, yeah,
I want a glass of lime juice.
No.
Why not?
For the
We
recipe.
don't serve just lime juice.
And why not?
'Cause it ain't on the menu.
Oh, it ain't it?
Nope. And if it ain't on the menu, I ain't serving it.
Well then, how about you make me a lime Ricky, Johnson? Is that on your menu?
Yeah. Okay. 1 lime Ricky. Coming up.
But leave out the gin, okay?
Okay. Virgin.
And leave out the soda water, okay?
Okay.
And leave out the sugar, okay?
Okay.
And leave out the friggin' ice, okay?
Why you?
And make it snappy.
Here.
I feel like that's a reference and I don't get it.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
But you didn't see that one.
I absolutely did not.
Wait, where did the lime juice go? Did we get it?
Yeah, we picked it up.
Okay, good. Yeah, it sounded like we were doing like a Jack Nicholson,
yeah,
but in a Larry voice.
But like, what? Like, when did?
If you had some sugar and water, you could use this lime juice to make limeade.
But I don't like limeade.
Good thing you enjoy looking at it, then.
Did they just spell limeade 2 different
Johnson?
ways?
Yep.
I want a gigantic erection.
Well, talk to the captain, not me.
No, I mean a drink. A cocktail?
Oh, well, that'll take a while. Are you sure?
Oh, I'll wait. No problem.
So now we can go in there. Those are condoms. Haven't saved in a while. There's saddles. Oh, look at the floor.
Yeah, baby.
Because X marks the spot?
Yep. There's the hairspray. Spray deodorant.
The Jugs left a can of spray deodorant on their dressing table.
Oh.
Oh, we put lubricant there instead?
I mean, I think it would have made more sense if it was the thing they were talking about.
Their clothes are going to fall off now,
Two cans
right?
look almost identical.
If we're replacing their deodorant with a lubricant.
I don't think that's
The
how physics
Jugs
works.
don't need
Oh,
bales
and
of
it's a
hay
Larry
in their
game.
dressing room.
Fair
It's
point.
just been a provision of Naomi's contract ever since she had that Shetland pony in the act, way back in '74.
Hey, I've heard of that. But I always thought the guys were kidding me.
What's the red button?
This barrel is filled with fire water.
Ugh, me like 'em fire water.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
real water, in case a hairdo bursts into flames. Obviously, the jugs have more clothes.
Yeah, it's a
than
sussy
blue
rug.
suit wear. You don't need to take every damn thing on the ship, do you?
Oh, of course we've got guns up here.
What is that red button in the back?
Oh, we'll get to it.
This gun rack is a perfect opportunity for me to tell you Al Lowe's favorite cell line for this game. It's even more like Mist than Doom. Yeah. Pretty good, huh?
Yes, marketing thought it sucked too.
Can we lift this?
Tread on me.
Tread on me. Do we want to lift it or pull it?
Sort of a game would make a distinction between those.
The very first one we played.
What?
Now that's a can of hairspray. Oh yeah?
Because that's all one object. Boots.
The jugs have many styles of shoes. All of them boots. Don't take that. It might stain your white leisure.
Karaoke laser
Each
disc.
of
What's a
their
laser
songs is
disc?
on a separate disc. One
It's
disc
like a
is
CD
titled,
if you turn the
He's
screen
got
off.
his daddy's eyes
Wait,
and
that
his
makes sense.
other daddy's smile. Each of their songs thanking with my panties again.
Is it rent? Is it just going to be different each time?
Each
Or?
of their songs. Stop your talking and put that tongue where it'll do some good. Each of their hairspray can't hold my love for you. Each of their get along, Long John. Each of big hair and tangled limb. Each of he's got his daddy's eyes and his other daddy's smile. Each of he's got his hairspray. Each thanking with my.
All right, we're done with that.
The Jugs have a karaoke stereo system with a collection of all their hit records' backup tracks. They use it for practice as well as for some of these small-time gigs. That way, they needn't be bothered with hiring live musicians.
Boy, does that suck.
That's not a mirror, just a shadowy reflection of one. This button is
alien.
unmarked. You'd better not push it. You have no idea what would happen.
What? Push it?
What a surprise. You pushed an unmarked button. You hope nothing bad happens.
Whew. Got away with another one.
What the heck?
So mechanical noises?
You got points for it.
Mm-hmm. Something out here?
Hey, loser. You want this drink you ordered? I'll charge it to your room.
Thanks. Hey, my banana's all soft and flaccid with little brown spots.
Sorry, bud. I only do drinks.
I was curious as to what that actually looked like. I wonder if that did something up here. Huh.
This is the follow spot used for stage shows.
Let me just ease this.
Oops. No, jinx.
How many Sierra software engineers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Oh, I've heard this one. 2, right? But how could they fit inside?
Nope, none. It's a hardware problem.
Do we have a replacement?
There must be one somewhere.
So I'm guessing that mechanical noise was this coming down.
Spectacular display of audio animatronics
maybe.
in the proud little Seaman Lounge. Don't miss your chance to see great moments with Mr. Clinton in the lounge nightly.
What if we talk to them now?
Howdy.
Well, it's our little old laugher friend. What can we do you for?
You can say something like light.
Mama, what's he trying to say?
Well, let's be sure.
Y'all come.
I think we've seen a light before. Just imagining things.
Huh?
I thought we've seen a light.
Like one we might be able to take.
I don't know about that much, but I want to say the. Wait, should I say?
Sure.
I think the spork? I remember looking at it for a long time, wondering why the heck it was gray before finding out it was a platter. And I thought there was a...
Here?
No, I don't see a light there.
Oh, there is a light.
Wait, there is.
Okay, but first you'd better let it cool.
Huh.
Okay, now.
Ow! Ooh, ooh,
It's good thinking.
In a masochistic, self-abusive sort of way, you rather enjoyed that.
I was gonna say, can we take the plate as well? A sneeze guard.
This glass is called a sneeze guard, although you can't imagine why.
Can you sneeze on it? Oh, okay.
Now I get it.
Jeez. Delightful.
It's beneath the sneeze guard and contempt.
How tall is Larry? Oh, okay.
Weird, yeah, weird perspective stuff, I guess. I don't know. So why? So I'm wondering what this does for us. Like, we can do it, but why?
Good question.
Oh, it's gonna make them hot and sweaty.
There's no need to use that.
We gotta
We may
look
have
at
to
it.
look at it first.
Yeah.
But was that part of the story?
That's a sneaky idea. The bulb fits. It's the right voltage, but won't it make the stage uncomfortably warm?
Your attention, please. Al has
Just another thing to make their clothes come off easily? I don't know.
because of excessive artificial enhancement. You're not fooling anybody, Al.
So is that everything with them?
How? What?
You ask about the show again?
You two must be performing here on the cruise.
We weren't gonna at first.
See, we're on vacation, don't you know?
Yeah, we was just wanting a break.
From the pressures of fame.
But our manager insists we keep our act tight. So we decided to do one special show.
For the fans, don't you know?
God love 'em.
So why do you wear spandex outfits if it caused you so much grief?
For the fans, don't you know?
Yep, it's always for the fans. And because its mild corseting action keeps Mama out of them full-figured sizes.
Why don't you? That'll be enough.
Hey, that's our brand too.
Ain't that stuff potent? I love it.
I'm assuming that we can't just go back for it to be.
See, Mama don't read much.
Yeah, especially magazines. Hate 'em. Ever since they turned on us.
Oh, Mama, you're so paranoid.
Paranoid hell. I know they're out to get us.
What were you saying?
I don't suppose they would just start the show if we went back there.
If we go back to the stage?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Seriously?
Thank y'all and God bless.
Thank you so much. And now, we need a volunteer for the unplugged part of our set. Who wants to play with our jugs?
Wow.
Why, looky here, Mama. A volunteer.
Howdy, buckaroo.
Pardon us while we whip these out.
Hey, Johnson, how about some of that special lighting?
Let's repeat the same frames
Why
over and
don't you,
over.
honey? Is it hot in here?
Oh, Mama, I'm a-getting that feeling again.
Grab him.
Just a little farther. This time I'm gonna make it for sure.
Okay, that was a little weird.
Just a little bit.
Your attention, please. Jennifer has just won the Women's Topless Accordion Playing Competition. Friends who wish to congratulate her, report to the infirmary.
Ugh.
All right. So how does that help us with competitions? Is there something new here? Clothing chase lights.
The heck does that mean?
What are you going to do with those?
No idea. There's fluids.
Quite a theme they've got going here, isn't it?
That you can go to the left?
I think so. Pick up all the things. Pick up all the fluids. Oh geez. There's gotta be a dildo on the screen, right? I don't see one.
Can you pick up the microphone or the remote?
There's so many things that look we can pick up. Mr. Microphone.
There's dildo.
What? That's not a dildo. I mean, anything's a dildo. Jeez.
That's the remote control the sound engineer uses to turn on and off the jug's electric clothing. There's a remote possibility you could use that.
Okay. Can you do anything with the soundboard?
You haven't seen a mixer like this since you ran sound for that rock band back in high school. No.
Nope.
The Jugs spare no expense bringing the utmost in musical realism to their act. Fortunately for everyone, there is no tape in Mr. Karaoke Box.
So you have a weird light and a remote for it. That does not make sense.
The Jugs' costumes were decorated with strings of battery-powered chase lights. Everything seems intact, but there doesn't
Yeah,
seem
they
to
were.
be any
They had
way
little
to
lights on their
turn them
outfits.
on.
I wish I had $1 for every time
I
I've heard
apparently
that.
don't notice things.
This looks suspiciously like a remote control. But to remotely control what?
They just said what?
Cool.
Yes, the remote does control the chase lights. But now what?
Yeah, so what do we want to do with those? Let's look at the competitions again and think about like what that could be useful for. Love Master? I don't know.
I think I know.
You think you know?
I think I know.
Can we take this back? Guess not.
Aw. It would have been nice if you could put it back where you got it from.
Yeah, it'd have been nice. Yeah, if we weren't going to do anything else with it or anything.
The mandatory lifeboat safety drill for all passengers will be... never mind.
So the chase lights. Where are we with Drew Barrymore? I don't remember.
She wants clothes.
She wants clothes.
Presumably hers.
Oh, right. Yeah, her clothes.
I'm assuming that's why there's two entries at the back of the ship, but I have no idea how that helps us.
These here.
Yeah, like I assume
Right.
it's full,
Because she said her luggage is locked away.
Yeah,
In the
so
hold.
presumably in one of those, but that doesn't explain why there's two or how you get into either.
The door has a small plaque with the words "Automatic Pin Setter Hold, Crew Members Only."
Oh. Oh, that's not luggage.
Oh yeah? Knock this. You turn the handle and find out that looks can be deceiving.
What were you saying before?
What was I saying before?
That's helpful. You were what did we do in Toonstruck?
With the super glue and the bowling ball?
It was on the bowling ball. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
The
the pin
ceiling
setter
has many.
thing.
Yeah.
If we
The
can get in,
handle looks.
Is there any way that glue would help with that?
Specifically on what? The pin setter?
Well, yeah, I mean, it would give us access to the pins. I'm trying to figure out why the heck that's useful, and I don't have any idea what the mucilage is for either.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I kind of miss mucilage.
You turn the handle.
So it says it looks unlocked.
The handle look. Holding your ear to the door's porthole, you hear the sounds of heavy machinery grinding away inside. Kind of like your Uncle Jerry.
Well, that's the porthole, not the door.
Right.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Can we pull the door?
Oh, yeah?
Where's pull? Let's see. Didn't...
We have to type it.
Oh, did it run out of room or something? Because I'm pretty sure I typed pull before.
Oh, that's a good point. You did.
It doesn't understand pull.
Can you click open on the door itself, but not the handle?
You can't. It's...
But it said it...
It says it looks unlocked.
You don't need...
What is the other one like?
You can't see inside, because the porthole in the door is extremely dirty.
This is
Kind of
probably
like
where the luggage is.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, well,
Jason
the door.
has just won the nude orange passing competition.
Hmm.
Well, at first I assumed so because of hold, but then apparently the hold also has...
Oh, yeah? Read.
This is the lower one.
Yeah, but...
You turn the handle and... The handle look. Oh, yeah?
And then there's also the
ceiling
pipes.
Has many exposed.
I don't know why we can interact with those.
I have absolutely no idea for any of that. I'm assuming we have to somehow gain access to the one thing for the bowling. I don't know how or what to do.
Right.
And
Hiya, Vicky.
Yes? Oh, it's you again.
What did she want?
Well, she doesn't want anything.
Even Victorian's pen.
Ask for milk or boob?
What is it on her screen?
Victorian's computer is as conservative as she. DOS 2.1 indeed. This book is entitled Prosaic and Uninspired. My way of life can now be yours too.
Why does your computer have rabbit ears?
Prudish and proud. Yes, this gal brings new meaning to the word uptight.
Hey. Yeah, isn't that 2 words?
All right, she's a tight ass, okay?
Check out Drew's book. I don't think we really need to. All we needed to do was read it and discuss it with her. And now we just need to get her clothes from the hold.
This book is entitled Intensity Through Dullness. This book is entitled Stodgy Is as Stodgy Does. Isn't that sweet? Victorian keeps photos of her family on her computer table. This book is entitled Monotonous and Tedious: How to Meet Boring People. Isn't that sweet? A little girl and her pussy. You've been known to pound a few in your day, but not rubber stamps. Don't take that. It might stain your white leisure suit. You don't need.
Would you like to know what I plan to do?
These curtains match Victorian precisely. Conservative, stable, dull, and boring, and yet well-made, trim, and nicely hung, too.
We could do something while we're under my.
Was that?
I was gonna say we could do something while we were in there, but we can do it later.
What's that?
Well, I mean, there's a beaver there.
Right, the beaver cheese thing.
Bill has just
You
won the
never
cherry-picking
change, Larry.
competition
You all.
with a record high score of 2.
You love the feel
Way
of.
to go, Bill!
You love the feel of a good beaver,
what?
Don't you, Larry?
Did you see that in the top left corner?
That's an Easter egg?
Was it an Easter egg?
Huh. Oh yeah, this game has Easter eggs, but I would have thought that's what you had to do for real.
Well, it is a taxidermied beaver, I guess.
Okay, but where else are you going to get beaver milk?
A real
nope,
beaver?
Nope. I did not ask that question. I wonder which Easter egg that is.
Milk the beaver?
Oh, no. This game is weird. It has weird little cutscenes that are triggered by other things in the game.
Hmm.
So that, in theory, possibly triggered something else, but I don't know what.
There was like there's like a statue of a beaver somewhere, wasn't there?
I don't think I noticed, but I think we've covered that I would not notice.
There was another beaver somewhere, but it wasn't. It was even less likely to give us milk than a taxidermied beaver.
Man, I really want to know what the heck that. Oh.
The Cyber Cheese 2000.
So this is where we'd put the milk.
Unfortunately, this isn't the portable cyber. If you only had a...
We do have a recipe.
And a kitchen.
The heck?
Just chock full of tentacly goodness.
We might need the cheese first, although it...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Took me this long to realize that the sausage being made by just
You
shoving
don't
an entire
need
pig in
those.
hole.
You're already a...
Yeah. This is the butt hanging out.
Like I said, I don't notice things. You can't open those cupboards down there, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Can we? Ooh.
These drawers.
I guess. Did I try opening these?
You tried opening the drawers. I just didn't notice cupboards.
You'll never get into...
I wish...
All right. Can we take...
No.
No.
These fish must not be very good.
What?
They're working with a net. Something about this whole deal smells fishy. Leave 'em alone. Wow, this door. Many of the upper-class passengers, burly sailors from... Take that?
It's maybe a good place to stop. It's past 3 now.
Okay.
It's been going 4 hours, and we've got some stuff done. A couple contests. Or a couple things.
Events.
Huh?
Events? I don't know what you call them.
Events. All right. Well.
Jason!
Let's see. Let's go ahead.
Your attention, please. Jason has just won the nude motocross portion of the competition with a lead of
Congratulations.
7
Thanks. I didn't know I was competing. All right, everyone. Good night.
Bye, everybody.